Halo guys, halo semua. Asai terata.
It's really cool. It is a great name. So
Oh sorry. Apakah sudah mulai? Till the end of the time. Forever you were. Save a broken dream. Halo. Meant to be. To help to me, to save the broken. Da 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 da. Ini apa nih? Oh, tim Spanyol lawan tim internasional. What the hell? Ada KID. Oh, buset. Oh, belum main ternyata. Lah. Belum main ternyata, guys. Ini masih pemanasan gitu. Allah, masih ada sejam lagi ternyata. Sial lah. VCT. Kita sadar. Berarti masih ada sejam lagi ya. Sudahlah, kita Genshin dulu ya guys ya. Darah tak bisa sulit. Oh, udah main ternyata. Tiada tema cerita tertarik. Kau kan sadar. Oh ya, ini hari Minggu. Wah, semua di Shopee bangkit. Tiba-tiba iklan. Itu udah weekly gak sih? Sepertinya sudah ya. Sunburn started.
Sometimes I see a giant bird fall to the ground. But used to fly so
Ah,
high.
let
I
them
thought
see them.
雷霆の光を遮ることはできません。
till I felt
雨の降り
Comes
信頼を
to
勝たせ
I'm transient.
Let us dance listen. Oh iya, ini kita habis ya. Tam tam tam. Sorry.
Every page of tragedy is thrown away. Out in the flight, a shoulder for the past, but out
Buset, patah-patah bet.
listen for so long. A pair of wings,
It's my life.
soar above these worlds.
Ah, da, 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 da.
The warmth of every heart, may all
The views of the embrace.
may all the beauty be
Buset, patah-patah bet. Buset dah, buset. Oceans and deep.
Wave goodbye to the past, but now the
雷霆の光を遮ることはできません。雨に降り
for me again to soar above this world.
Da 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 da.
In brightness of the sun, the beauty be blessed.
Mana domainnya? Oh, ini. Bless. Da 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 da. Kayaknya patah-patah bet anjay. Buset dah.
裁きの雷。逃げ道はありません。いやいや。ここより弱滅の時。
Kok ganti anjir sarana tiba-tiba? What the hell? Away. Sudah
見切りました。
天道ここにある。
無我の境地。
ta 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 ra ta 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 ra ta ta. Aduh, arte lah arte boy. Ribet.
裁きの雷。
天理チョーク。
逃げ道はありません。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。はっはっふんせっやっせっせっと
Dinamikari. Astaga, dikasih ini terus cuman ya bangke juga ya. Aduh.
見切りました。
痛くしちゃうかも。これこそが知恵の手。僕をたたえよ。歌え。僕の名のもとに。よっ。
裁きの雷。
手をつなぎましょう。
天道ここにある。
ここより弱滅の時。
Buset. Tiba-tiba jadi berat ya. Buri amat buri. Yang ada gitu itu Pak, di sini saja lah ya. Berat sekali ini.
晴天でさえ雷霆の光を遮ることはできません。が降らずとも信頼を下せます。あの木を見ていてください。
Ituください。
分かったからもうやめて。そうですか。
Baiklah, harus masuk dulu.
When good friends are going away, will you wish
Let's go scan box. Kita tengok ekos ini, ya kan? Bukan deh, ini ekos favorit. Spend the time. After all. Love. Anjir, burik sekali nih. Buset, gak ada yang bagus satupun. Ngeri. Mantap. Let's go. Aduh, udah bagus sekali itu, tinggal CD-nya ya. Kita coba teknik plus 20 langsung. Kali, enggak 2 kali. Buset dah. Ay, ay, ay. Mau ngapa lah nih orang? Whopper flower. Talk to the priest. Ya, baca kamu ya. Lah, jadi sudah di sana. Menipu Anda. Mantap. Oke, tapi aku mau mencoba itu. Seru level yang ini tidak bisa dimainkan. Entah kenapa gitu. Kita coba ya, bisa nggak ini? Coba ini aku salah. Oh, udah masuk. Mantap akhirnya. Akhirnya. Tadi tidak bisa soalnya. Wah, bisa guys. Ternyata guys, kita main ini guys. Oke, nanti kita main ya. Tidak sekarang. Cara keluar. Usahain dulu kah? Buset. Let's go. Request dulu. Nah, kita akan main game ini nanti. Ternyata bisa ya guys ya. Bisa ternyata. Kita HSR dulu. Tiga hari lagi menuju update ya. Update acara. Kita cari burung aja kali ya. Mumpung belum mulai VCT-nya kan. Akun kedua mah ini dapat aceron, sialah. Ya boleh lah. Supportnya ada Pela juga, ada Black Swan juga. Boleh sih. Kita cari burung ya guys. Kita bisa daily. Kita daily dulu. Kita masih farming. Oh berarti kan ketemu KD ya. Wah so sweet sekali ya berarti. Speed, aduh gak ada speed anjir. Ayo dapat speednya. Astaga. Mati dia buset. Ya, tidak basi attack deh ternyata. Buset dah. Buset, gak mati dong. Bang keras sekali. Aduh. speak dong, kasih. Bangke lain. Sebut banget.
最悪の力落ち着いて
Langkah parah sepatu speed di sini.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる
Teng, 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 teng.
協調よ皆そこで深淵を迎えよ立ちなさいさようなら
Teng, teng. Ah, burik kali lah milik belakang ini ya. Sial lah.
楽しいですかいずれ風に吹き落とされる
Enak kali.
落ち着いて
Till the end of the time, all it wants to say goodbye.
さようなら
Bye-bye, did you hear the bell? Did you see the broken? Wah, udahlah ini bangke. Ya aku cara di off stream aja kali ya, burung-burung. Udah 7, besok 8. Itu masih rendah sih. Bob maintenance tanggal 27 hari ya, hari Rabu sih. The Devil in Velvet. Black is so till the end of the time, what it was to say goodbye. Forever. Meant to be. Don't you see anything from me? Don't you see anything about? Mantap sekali lagu ini. あ、いいな。Sayonara. Pada ini. Anjir, sama persis dong. Apaan ini? Oh iya, itu pantas. Lupa juga saya. Hehe. Utang. Kakak ini kan Imedon Utahimata. Oh, ya, speednya tak dapat. Guru mana kau?
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。落ち着いて。
Masa satu ya kasih. I just go by your feet. Dance on the drowning storm. Somehow emang relik hari ini burik bet anjay. Gak ada bagus-bagusnya. Season start with you. We might just go fight. My suit. You're gonna play. Somehow you start to get you start to love somehow. Oke, berapa ini? 10.49. Udah mulai yang ngapain kita ya? Just got fire against your face with the blade.
This matchup for the audience. Hell yeah.
12-8.
Opting straight in for this A take.
Oh, pakai agent baru, anjay.
Scout testing down the international squad to try and retake.
Wah, nonton juga sih, kayaknya seru sih.
Well, doors removed. Well ahead of the mark here, so
Tidak, nggak bisa di sini nontonnya. Matchnya seru sih, lumayan.
僕がずっと前から思ってることを話そうか友達に戻れたら
Oh, udah menang ya?
以上はもう
Picking up the
それで
Buset dah.
僕だってそれで構わないさ
Satu Anjay, kayak deh.
言葉の愛の歌 今日はこちら土砂降りの晴天でした昨日もずっと暇で一日満喫してました別に君のことなんで考えてなんかいないさいやでもちょっと本当は
Ah, main segame doang orang. Biar aku baru mau lihat skillnya itu. Skillnya glove. Oh, semuanya keren juga ya. Mimi. Wah, anjir bisa hidup lagi dong. Anjir, Ranger lawa. Buset. Ranger lawa, anjir bisa kayak gini. Buset dah. Kok masih ada lagu ya? Buset dah. Legendnya keren juga ya. Kita no sound dulu ya guys ya. Takut kan aku copyright saya. Maxwell. Udah lagu lagi ke atas.
other initiator utility, but also, I mean, the fact that you can just play super aggressive as a controller and still have the ability to
cosplay Piper.
Yeah, this has been an exceptionally fun day. Thank you so much for joining us here. We are going to hand it down to the interview with Kukuka and Mixwell.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos después de este maravilloso showmatch? Vamos a coger unas primeras impresiones de lo que ha sido este agente. We're here to grab some first impressions by the first people who get to play it here on the stage. I'm with Mimi and Mixwell. First, Mixwell, congratulations on the win. It's lovely to see you back on the stage. Why don't you start giving us some first impressions on what
Soalnya mantan pro player nggak salah.
Okay, I'm gonna speak in Spanish, so Mimi can speak in English. Mis primeras impresiones de Clove es un personaje muy diferente a lo que hay. Es un personaje muchísimo más agresivo, que puede entrar con el duelista y morir para poder seguir tirando smokes en el afterplant y ser muchísimo más proactivo. Así que es un personaje que yo creo que muchos duelistas que no quieren jugar smokes van a acabar jugando.
Parece que es un guiño a alguien específico aquí en el torneo. He was saying that it's a very aggressive smoker. For all of those players that do want to be in the duelist but have to play a smoker, this would be a perfect addition because of the wrestling ability.
Kalau ini ngeri anjay, smoker rasa duelist.
Competitive for this agent, first of all.
First of all, I'm gonna put my controller Vanya on this this agent because I love it. I love it so much. It's gonna be so much.
Okay, then follow up with that one. What other agents do you think you could
Wah,
come up
berarti nanti di Madrid Master kedua dipakai kayak si Clove ini. Wih, gila, gak sabar aku ngeliat.
I'm not sure, honestly.
It's cool.
Anything that has a like a Raise Nade or a like KO Molly or something that can combine with the exactly with the like DK.
Yeah, perfect.
Exactly.
Le estaba preguntando si creía que es una gente que se va a utilizar en el competitivo.
Buset.
Dice que Vania, una de las jugadoras de su equipo, en cuanto llegue a casa, se va a poner a practicar y que hay que combarla con alguna gente que tenga daño en la utilidad, como una granada de race o todo este tipo de habilidades. Okay, last question is going to be for you, Maxwell, and it's not actually a question. I'm just going to give you some time so you can address the stage here in Madrid. Te voy a dejar que digas lo que quieras aquí al stage de Madrid en este pedazo de evento que estamos teniendo, sobre todo para crear un poco de hype en la final que se viene ahora.
Hola a todos, chicos, ¿cómo estamos? Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias a todos por lo que habéis hecho por mí. Sin vosotros yo no estaría aquí jugando hoy, así que os agradezco de corazón todo lo que hacéis por mí. Sois los mejores. Y ¿estáis listos para la final o no? ¡Más fuerte! ¡Más fuerte! Así me gusta. Nos vemos ahora.
Gila cuy, ramai.
Un corto receso y ahora mismo volvemos.
Copyright. Ngeri le. Sentinel. Pop. Pembalasan dendam ini. Let's go gak sih Sentinel? 3 menit lagi. Let's go. Dengar lagu lah kita ya. Biar tidak terlalu bosan-bosan amat. Jubilee. Kisei. Wih, buset. Wah, nanti aku dengar sih. Mantap sekali itu. Let's go. Gak sabar. Master Madirito Sentinel Map.
Number 1 seed, sending them back to the lower bracket, and
Let's
now
go.
we find ourselves here at the grand finals for the runback of all runbacks.
Orang tuh udah masuk, guys.
Let's go ahead and find out. I'm Golden Boy, you got Mimi, you got High Pocket. This is gonna be awesome. Look at this place.
Dude, the crowd during the show match was absolutely
Let's go.
For the grand final.
And the game hasn't even started
Yeah,
yet.
exactly.
And they're already this loud, it's already this full.
Yeah, it's unbelievable stuff, but regardless of what happens on this stage here today, history has already been made thanks to the players on Gen G. History-making performances bring them to a grand final, and not just a grand final, High Pocket.
Kalahkan Gen G, let's go.
So they have control of how this competition is going to unfold.
Yeah,
Gen G terlalu
there were a
OP.
couple of question marks about them coming into this event with, well, a little bit.
Gen G could be first Asian team to live a global VCT. Oh, menarik juga.
They've just come from strength to strength here in Madrid.
Ah, padahal saya berharap PRX gitu kan. Angkat piala pertama kali.
And if they win today,
Waduh.
if they could lift that trophy, they would be the first ever Asian Valorant team to do so. It's history in the making.
When you think about the history and what we've seen from Korean Valorant all the way up until this time, Hypoc,
We've been waiting.
Is this it, bro? Is this it?
I didn't think it would ever be anybody else other than DRX, I guess, after the last couple of years, but
Yeah.
I'm so glad it's Gen G on basically the brink of achieving this, because they have been such an exciting team to watch, some fantastic individuals and personalities as well, maybe.
And the thing is, last time we had a
Oh,
Korean
yang
team
kemarin.
this team, it was new turn. They went
Yeah.
out in the upper finals all the way back in the first ever international tournament for Valorant here. I mean, it's wild that it's taken this long for a Korean squad to come back, but it has some of those same pieces. Lakia, after barely attending international
ini ada
events,
Jing.
after kind of falling off the radar, going down to tier 2, has come back to another international and is now in the finals.
Sad.
And Solo, who was on that new turn squad,
Yeah.
is now the coach leading this Gen G team to the run that they've achieved.
Yeah, what a journey it has been. But for more on Gen G, let's go ahead and send it over to Into, who managed to get some words with Munchkin.
Hello, Munchkin. Welcome to your first grand final. Of course, you're the first Korean team to make a grand final here at a global event. What is the plan for today, and how do you make sure you bring a trophy home for your region?
Nothing. We just play our own game.
Well, it's worked so far. Thank you very much.
Nothing, gak ada. Buset.
Well, it's their game that brought them this far, and it doesn't shock me that Munchkin's coming into this one with a ton of confidence. But here's the thing. Yes, there's history on that side of the field, but let's actually head over to the other side of the stage, because it has taken TenZ almost 3 years to get back to this spot in a global final. And Mike,
Let's
this
go,
could be
TenZ.
a massive achieved
My
it.
God.
Honkai, who started off his career in
Weh,
Valorant.
ini yang kemarin.
Yeah, I mean, as the chosen one, we keep talking about being the chosen one, but this is a player there was so much hype about, so many questions about when, you know, there was a little bit of a drop-off and
Ini
a few
pas
iterations
master
of the Sentinels
apa
roster. But so far, so
Copenhagen.
good. Absolutely.
Ray apa
To be
lagi?
honest with you, back to the original form that we know and love from TenZ.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's not playing the same roles. He's not doing the same things. Back then, he could lock Jet, dominate every map, and win every single game. They didn't drop a map on that run. But this time around, TenZ making it to a final, it has been the hard road. It has been every third map. It has been every lower bracket game. And it's been him playing on new roles, becoming so much more of a team player than he was.
Wah, ternyata pasti jadi glove mainin.
Of TenZ throughout his career
Gua
as a
glove-nya
Valorant
masih
professional.
omen
Actually,
udah
here's what
mantap.
TenZ had to say about the squad during yesterday's post-match interview. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
I think this is the best iteration that Sentinels has had for a roster. Just we work together, we get along, we're great friends, and I think we trust each other, and that's what matters the most.
Best iteration of the roster, but I think we all can agree that most definitely is the case here, Mimi. I mean, it does feel like this Sentinels team, like, just rose back up like a phoenix from the ashes practically, because it felt like they were pretty much, you know, dead men walking at one point in time, and now here they are in a grand final.
Yeah, it's been 2 years of struggle, 3 years even of struggle for this organization to make it back to
Wih. Dokter sendiri dia.
point as an international competitor, but they've taken the time. They've invested in rookie players along with the veterans. They've brought on a coach who has instilled such fantastic fundamentals and has really built a team that is incredibly cohesive. And Sentinels have never really had that to this extent before.
Yeah, and that's what makes
Iya ya,
it so
Sentinel dulu gak ada
impressive
coach
run that we're
anjay.
seeing from them. But of course, TenZ and Sassy
Buset dah.
have already held global trophies above their head, but the other 8 players on that stage today have not. And in fact, two of them are here for the first time ever. They literally showed up, and then now they're in a final. It's Karen and it's John QT, which is so incredible because John QT doing this as an IGL has been utterly impressive. But then Karen genuinely
25 tahun mukanya udah kayak 30 anjir si John QT.
To be honest, it pulled straight from the depths of the Radiant ladder. But yeah, he's looked absolutely phenomenal individually, but also just in terms of, I guess, his macro kind of input as a controller for Gen.G has been absolutely pivotal to their success.
On the other side for John QT, this is a guy who has been grinding at it since the beginning. He's played in EMEA, he moved over to North America, he grinded in Tier 2, even meeting Kaplan back then. Then Kaplan gets this chance with Sentinels. He gets his opportunity on Tier 1, and for a young IGL, he goes absolutely nuclear. His first ever international event, and he's led his team to the finals.
And it's not even the performance of
Mapnya apa mapnya? Aku pengen lihat map.
He's so clutch. I still think that clutch on Split one of the coldest we've had here in Madrid.
And it's the same for Karon. Both these guys, they're young, they're new to this pressure, and they're both stepping up, winning clutches, popping multi-kill after multi-kill.
Zekan udah pernah ke internasional. Zekan juga belum pernah sih sih.
Without a doubt, but another player who has actually been shattering our brains is Zekan, and he's actually standing by with Yinsu to get some words as we get ready for this matchup.
Hello, Zekan. Welcome to the Grand Finals. You've had such a great tournament so far. Tell me, what's been the secret and the reason behind your individual success and performance?
I could lie and say that it's hard work and dedication, but the truth is it's all through the SEN bundle. It really gives me the ability and the power to play well, so please go and buy the Sentinels bundle.
SEN bundle.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
Apa? Zelsis kedua anjir.
Powers that young man there.
Maybe a little bit of hard work and dedication. Maybe just a teensy bit.
I guess Zekan's just had the commission changed in his
contract.
He's matching Celsius,
Now,
plays out there, make sure he can paid. In any case, though, folks, there's so much to discuss regarding this game. We genuinely can be up here the entire time. But for now, though, I want to turn the question over to the community. Earlier on, we asked you wonderful people about our MasterCard fan poll. Who do you think is walking away a Masters champion here in Madrid? And it is
Sentinel. Let's go, gak sih? Sentinel.
I'll take a 38. thought it was going to be worse than that, to be honest with you.
I really did.
Yeah, Sentinels are the fan favorite today.
Sama Sentinel lah, let's go. Udah lama nggak juara nih.
I feel like they've silently made
3
a run
tahun.
here at Madrid, beating team after team. No one was
2
super
tahun ya,
excited
2 tahun,
about it.
hampir 3
Suddenly,
tahun.
they're in the upper finals. Oh, they're in the grand finals. This team just plays fantastic, fundamental Valorant at a very high level. All of their
Mana
individuals are in
mampik, aku mau lihat
white-hot
map.
form. It's time to stop doubting these guys. They're on the precipice of maybe lifting a trophy today.
Yeah, and I think talking about it being quietly along like the sidelines to the headline, which is Sentinels returning here, looking in great form. They have just played some really clean Valorant. It's bread and butter. There's not an awful lot of flair to it, but they've just looked fundamentally solid.
But the thing is, for Sentinels, right, if they were gonna lift a trophy, it would be the hard way. They played every match possible in Americas. They went down to the lower bracket. They played through play-ins. They had a long off-season. This is a team who has really dedicated themselves to the grind. Since the beginning of 2024, they have played every match possible, and it's the reason they're so good.
You know, I have to say, though, something that has been very impressive on the other side of this stage has been Gen.G's, well, overall attitude about this event, just their performance as a whole. It genuinely feels like this team, something that we have noticed before, like when DRX would play, or even PaperX, you felt that pressure. For some reason, these guys are cool as a cucumber.
They look like naturals up there.
Yeah,
it's
like they belong there.
Yeah,
like
it's not a big shock to be on the international stage and you know, facing off against teams like Sentinels, PaperX, Loud, for example, some international veterans.
And I love how proactive they are at getting up, at talking their talk, at just feeling the game. Once they get in control, once they start getting dominant, I feel like it's so hard to stop them. Because just like...
Tersense dulu kah, baru balik lagi.
Like, who's going to turn that off?
Well,
they seem unstoppable.
Well, actually, I'm really glad you bring that up, because then my eyes kind of turn to the guy who's won a world champion on that stage.
Sure.
It's Sasi. And even though his tournament has been a little up and down, a little topsy-turvy, if you will, Mike, I do feel like at this point in time, you got to lean on guys like Sasi, guys like Zelsis to keep the attitude going.
Absolutely. You dial into that experience, but also Sasi has been heating up. Last few series, been way more impressed with his individual performance, but also his contribution to some of the executions around his utility, which have been, I'll be honest, the burning questions. Not necessarily the numbers he's putting up, it's the value that he's bringing to center.
Yeah, also, when he's in the server, even if he's not putting up numbers, he's putting up great supportive utility. One of the reasons why Zeka looks like the best in the world right now is the Gecko or Sky player, who's Sasi behind him. But on top of that, it's the emotional leadership, too. He brings that world championship attitude to this squad. He lets them know, we can do this, we can win this trophy. And it's the same for Zelsis as well.
Lamo ya? Lamo.
In it today.
I don't know if you guys could tell, but your boy's sweating up here because it's hot. I love it. I'm all about it. I want to know, though, real quick, who we got taking the dub here?
I'm going to predict Sentinels. With a double map ban for Gen.G, it's going to be really tough.
Ooh.
But if it's the hard road, I can't doubt them.
Okay, Sentinels is what Mimi says. Hi, Pac, what about you?
Gen.G walking their way to a trophy today.
Ooh.
I'm telling you. And
Oh,
we had this
Sentinels.
conversation before this event started. I was like, I'm not buying it, GB.
Dude, I was
confident. You're like, just watch.
Yeah.
I'm all in now.
I was confident when I saw it, man, and I won't lie, this is a tough one. I'm curious to see where we end up for the maps, but genuinely, I could see Gen.G taking this and hoisting a trophy for Korea and for Pacific.
They absolutely could. It would be history for them walking on here with rookies, with a roster that had no expectations to make it now to the grand final, to have a chance to beat Sentinels and lift a trophy. It would be an incredible moment for their league, for their country, and for all 5 members on that stage.
Oh boy, I hope you guys feel it. The electricity in this room is palpable. Everyone, I mean, basically the seats are packed. This is going to be a banger, and the wait is over. Today, someone's walking away with the trophy. It's Gen.G versus Sentinels, a best of 5. The Masters Madrid Grand Final starts right now.
Let's Duh, takut copyright aku. Ini yang kemarin. Gila. Ta-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ta-da-da-da. Oh, show the bukan yang ini anjay. Astaga. Oh, aman. Masih belum kena copyright. Bangke, bang. Lucky ya. Tuh kalau copyright nih lagu-lagunya bangke nih. Agak berbahaya. Gila nih epic sekali nih. Untuk bertubuh tubuh. Selesai untuk tiket per every match. Wih, ada fan. Lama juga. Oh, anjay, fans sejati ya guys ya. Ini ada lagu kah?
알아주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Aduh. Buset dah, buset. Aduh, ini couple yang kawaii sekali ya. Saya ship mereka berdua sekali. Let's go, Sentinel. Anjay, lebih perasaan SW ini trofi. Anjay. Nice kata-kata ya.
Hola a todos Madrid, es un placer estar aquí con todos vosotros. Aquí a Madrid llegaron los 8 mejores equipos, los más en forma, representando a 4 regiones. Y ahora es el gran momento, es el momento que todo el mundo
Eventnya di
espera.
Eropa tapi finalnya gak di Eropa. Aduh.
Bienvenidos a la gran final del Masters Madrid.
Anjir, cok, lagunya itu loh. Takut banget lagunya. Wih, gila, pialanya ada kupu-kupu. Si Clove punya lah itu. Sentinel. Buset, buset. Tense. Udah lagu kah ini? Okay, by the Sun bundle. This is John QT. Zekhen. Lihat mukanya biasa banget ya. Muka cool banget. Coach Kalpan. Wah, asisten coachnya tidak dipanggil, parah emang. Parah sekali. Duh, lama sekali ini. Pacific. Pakai lagu gue lah ya. Karun. Ini coachnya solo anjay. Kenapa bisa ada lagu-lagu ini?
It's been a difficult road for both of these teams, from failing to make an impact at the start of the VCT era to now being in the main event. Only one will hold a trophy over their head, and it's now time.
Wah, anjir. Takut kena copyright itu. Bubuk. Itu Zekan pendek banget. Ask. Tropi. Maaf.
First trophy for their region.
And here is your
Band Lotus. Band Sunset. Select Breeze. Sentinel Pick Defense. SEN Mobile. Let's go. Ascen. Split. Kan, berarti decidernya Xbox. Wah, buset. Wah, mapnya sulit ya. Oh, Genji yang map yang band 2 map ya. Oh, Genji pula yang band 2 map ya. Wih, langsung main di Breeze boy, mapnya Genji. Berubah. Ascen kemarin menang ya kan. Kena bantai.
They ride on that previous.
Let's go. Wah, nunggu setengah jam juga ya bangke emang.
for this rematch.
But one has to wonder, though, that lower bracket run, right, gives you the confidence, especially taking out a PaperX team that I think were just shooting out of their minds in this tournament, especially toward the later end. One has to wonder if that kind of warm-up, if that initial battle could actually pay off for them here in the grand final.
I mean, scorelines aside, it's an exhausting series to play against a team like PaperX, but whether or not that now, you know, kind of puts them in a position to be ready for what Gen G's going to pull out here in the grand finals.
You really have to focus on how incredible it is that Sentinels even made it here right through that BO5. This is John QT's first international event as an IGL at this level. He played Ascension before, fell flat there, but now he's managed to keep up the calls for so many matches on end. Is it enough today, though? That's the question. We're into the agent select, and there's no surprises. Both teams return with their same comps, but I imagine Sentinels gonna have a new game plan today, Mike.
I mean, the other thing being there's some tape now for this Gen
Beda cuma KO,
go back and study where things went wrong, where there's some
KO sama itu, sama Cypher.
Teams really do like this Breeze. They like to play aggressive. They like to catch you off guard. Very loosey-goosey.
I think the strong suit
win
of Gen G in that last
0%.
match was how disruptive they were in their post-fight forward, not letting Sentinels play the set structured retakes that they love to play. Sentinels, honestly, I feel like have a chance to kind of get dragged down into the chaos here by Gen G with this comp. It's going to be tough.
Well, this is it. It's now time for the Madrid Grand Final. And let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's your boys, Bran and Sideshow.
Thank you very much. Let's get this one started in the Madrid arena. What a stage that's been set up, man. The scintillating SEN City trying to pave that road for a bit of redemption, but they got the pride of Pacific on the other side and a hell of an advantage waiting for them. That double map ban looks brutal to try and get through.
And it starts off here on Breeze. A rematch of our upper bracket finals.
Ya apa gara-gara itu ya, gara-gara upper bracket.
So what can SEN learn? They barely
Let's
played any
go.
defense the last times that these two teams clashed, but there is footage out there. And another thing to note, Bren, Gen G won all 6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable advantage.
Something that's got to be turned around. Heading into these series, they've mentioned that they're putting a lot of focus on themselves, not too much on the counter strategy. I think that might be wise as well. Breeze is going to be a map that really comes down to a bit of form factor. Can you hit your shots? Can you try and take down the big dogs that is Gen G? Because they got some heavy hitters. Munchkin now setting up for the wall. Looks like a bit of an ace.
Going straight into John QT's setup.
John QT just crouched behind this one. Still Flash. Molly coming through. Trip as well. And
nice.
Play in order. There it is. Deleted him. Trip kill. Never seen that one before, at least on the big stage. Here it is, though. It slowed down Gen G to a crawl. Lakia in through the back of the site, though, and there's the response, the return of firepower. Zelsis.
Kok bisa kalah orang tiba-tiba?
Already a site has been gained and
nice.
Shock dart kills 2 versus 2.
Now, as Gen G have to
Wah,
return
2-2 cuy.
this spike, Zekan's gone to make the play, wrapping all the way around. He's got a Sheriff favored for long-range fights. That shot not quite as successful as the prior. Sassy's been locked out and has given away his position, and Caron, new to the big stage, so aware, but he's missed.
Wah, dia nampak. Oh, dia nggak nampak ya?
From ranked to rookie to tier 1 stage to the chance to lift the trophy, Caron looking like he might take that first contact dart. Supportive util, Sassy finding it difficult to really get himself into the position. Second, walking wide, now the dart finally ready, clearing it. At least onto one position here.
Let's go.
And take against the face from all of them. On top now, Sassy versus Lakia.
No.
Players against one another. It's Lakia who cleans it up for the pistol.
Si Lakia disperse anjing.
Going the way of Gen G.
Wah, buset dah, buset.
Skill on this team is so high. Even after you see this ridiculous opener for John QT. Clearly,
Tripnya keren juga, itu one way itu kayak. Bisa ditembak sih.
Lakia, one of those players with a lot of focus on him, was there to open up global events in Valorant, and is here now at our most recent, looking in incredible form.
Looking like he wants to have that second shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket. Now a chance to really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with a util. Still is happening on Multiple sections here with Meteor falling
The push down holds.
Yeah.
Push down holds.
Trying to squeeze them now with the drone close quarters. Combat might be in order, but again, there's that long sight line and teams finally coming through with the right click.
Oh, nice.
Left click, getting it done.
Aduh.
Shotgun's called down, maybe a bit frantic in terms of that approach. Sassy getting ahead of himself. Zelsis.
Anjir.
His cranium out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
It feels a little bit like a comm was missed there because the spike was dropped. And yet TenZ is going for a repush elbow, almost anticipating that Genji would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike and had to be cautious doing so. Has TenZ read this play perfectly though? Guardian in hand.
Ada senjata nggak sih yang bersenjata?
Are coming towards him.
Si TenZ dapat. TenZ.
Again, the rumble of the footsteps. He tries to take the timing just before anybody was set up for it, and they run him down. Also,
Sudah.
3 players, Munchkin taking that.
Oh, itu outlaw ya?
What could have been a possibility now is just looking.
Oh,
Zelsis with the outlaw. Everybody dies in a single shot.
Orang ini aware loh gitu.
It's already been spotted out. Beautiful work from the IGL. So 3 players.
Orang ini aware kali ya. Timing mereka aware tuh mantap sekali ya.
Have to iterate here that they are favored in this situation. They've already played SEN on this map here. They absolutely trounced.
Apalah nasiku.
That was a dismantling. One that had Dappling claiming full responsibility for the choice to end up here. Had no choice whatsoever when it came to the grand finals, with Genji having that double map ban.
Tukang taunting sekali orangnya.
To the bonus round. Meteor not too far away from being able to get close to his Yoru ult, which is super effective to be able to get into these sites.
Darknya salah.
Even the information alone, little jump up, Zekken.
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill. Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset. Immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast-paced
Nice, nice.
Play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor, as I suspected they might, to try to get the Dimensional Drift online. Instead, just going for
Dimensional Drift.
And SEN have
kok dia sekarat aja.
timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info. Instead, though, Zekken and Zelsis doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit, just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that, though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just through the positioning of Sassy. He's having to watch halls in case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left. For Genji now, fully grouped up. Starting to hit into this side, but John QT is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. A lot of adversaries to try and overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart. Potential there to set that
Stay alive ya nggak sih?
Shots fired and rattle texture's been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally, releases it. The trigger straight.
Jarak aim orang ini keras sekali, cok.
Back of the site. 2 left standing here for Sentinels.
Anjir, 2 lawan 3 dong.
Advantage position. Gotta watch
Nice, Zekken.
That's 8 seconds left.
Nice.
Winning play perhaps, but now a safe plant position for Meteor tucked right behind the pillar. We'll be able to get the extension into the round, but can
Dia ulti lah.
1v2 already through.
Nice. Wow.
Nasty work there.
Nice.
Zekken got shut down completely in the upper bracket final when these 2 teams played against each other. But you can't keep Zekken down for long. What we saw him do to Paper X, he tore them to pieces. 3 out of 4 of the maps, he was clearly the best player in the server. Dominating not just on Raze, as he has been doing all year, but also finding his form and his footing on Jet, especially with rifle in hand. The timing on the Cloudburst dropping, just coming in the perfect moment to deny the plant.
Nice sekali.
2 on the back of it as well.
Nice Zekken.
Also demonstrating once more, Bren, that SEN are looking to play this defense aggressively. Not at the beginning,
It's good.
But looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit more info. And Zekken is going to be crucial to that.
It's a good adjustment as well, something to just upset those timings.
Dia ngepost hole ya.
Close together.
Si Zekken.
Drone
Zekken ngasih senjatanya.
So everybody on Genji scared. Instead, the double push coming down halls. Great distraction play from Sassy.
Though, potentially getting some of that information.
Aduh, nice. Let's go.
And the IGL dropped. Now a scurry and scatter. Everybody running over towards that A site, seeing if they can at least reinforce Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Oh, buset seram cok. Aim orang nih ngeri soalnya.
Crash not going to be baited out from that one still. Lackey is also getting a move on through Halls. Could be that late lurk play in that position. Meteor could be
Nice.
up there with the trade still. A tap.
Aduh.
Lackey though gaining that kill and closing the door in front of him. Neural theft. Given the info. Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull online.
Alah.
Onto the spike. Could be a big
Tak
difference
kahal.
maker. Could be a massive one in fact. Gen.G have got them surrounded on almost every single front right now, picking them apart. The
Aduh.
threads unraveling. Leave it at just John QT, but again, the time ticking away. It's just far too late for it. Gen.G.
Ente. Ya, mati tuh. Set, si Zekan udah bagus banget itu. Sulit anjir.
If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from SEN. I think it's really smart. Fake like seconds pushing in one direction, get the pick over
Bangke nih Gen.G nih ya.
also just allowed Meteor to run in with his ult and get the plan down. And he essentially did that just all on his own.
Yeah.
And once you're in an afterplan situation and Gen.G are walking all over the space, it's much more difficult to clean up. And SEN's retake protocols do not look as good here as on some of their other maps.
Definitely tell it's a map that's just been, less honed over time.
Zekan lagi feeling ini 7-3 anjay.
I believe broken early, so Zekan didn't want to take
Wah, ditungguin sama si Texture ini.
holding down towards elbow for Gen.G again. Happy to play this one nice and slowly.
I believe Texture's positioning, he would have heard John Cutie use the aggressive cam over towards B. And that info may well get relayed to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here actually on the mini-map. And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep
Wah,
position.
dia ulti.
Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it.
Wah, kena tag.
But only to one tag, spotting out the positioning of Zelsis. Interesting usage of the ult, but with 50 seconds left now, Sander make their way, meander over towards that B side.
Wah anjir, Iko pun di ulti juga itu. Buset dah. Memang nggak mau kalah satu ronde nih Gen.G.
Aimed for where John Cutie has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many different ways of getting into B. The Jet and the Yoru very difficult to deny, especially when you have
Buset itu wall.
line. That pit did not cover the spike.
Oh, and a lot of respect as well being showcased as well to a weaker buy.
Anjir mereka gunain 2 ulti, 3 ulti dong. Nice.
Still with the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through. It's murky territory, a blight onto the B site with that pit, but they really wrangled control of this.
Nice.
Found care on, but again, Munchkin is the
Let's
player
go.
that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's
Nice.
found Sassy.
Let's go. Kena Iko kalian kan anjir.
Crouched, cowering, fear in his heart. He cannot face them.
Mampus kena thrifty. Go.
That is a bizarre one to start us off with.
Nice.
With a pit being invested as well. You think
Mereka udah guna 3 ulti masih kalah anjir. Buset dah.
But then there's just a lot of timing plays all around the spot.
Wah gila, nice shot kali Tens.
All of these Gen.G players dying whilst looking
Gila.
not being able to use the eco advantage that they had, and actually the pit there ended up hurting them. Not something that's that replicable, but certainly one that SEN can take to the bank.
There will be
Ulti.
forwards now, plenty of money left waiting, and a lot of equipment comes with it. Full weaponry. Zekan so damn aggressive now. Seems to have an inkling that maybe
Oh, si Zekan di situ dong.
aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure. John Cutie's cam got broken in that spot. Now he knows where Garon basically is. The rest of Gen.G working their way up mid. One of the things that SEN said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Gen.G, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around in such a pack. But Gen.G are running a 1-3-1 D4 here. Smoking it up, looking to take a little bit of mid. But Tens has gone walking all the way down halls here, getting good info for his team.
That's fantastic info. He's going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to punish, but he's going to be calling this now. Look at this.
Sassy starts to go.
Yeah, good maneuvers all around the map.
Nice. Langsung ke asam ke B semua. Let's go.
He's going to be setting up for that B split.
Tens, nice flank itu.
Has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to
Nice.
contain. He grabs one.
Nice. Gila cowok Tens.
Before that space gains, and guess what? Gen.G just sent.
Let's go.
Looking clean with it. Textures.
Let's go.
Only one blade left. Rest of them finding it.
Oh,
But there's the
anjir.
refresh and shut down. Traded time.
Gila Tens. Ngeri.
Some time, spare barely a second, and yes, we'll be able to get it here. But Sentinel, surely don't let this one slip. A 1v3.
Karen, though, is going to be able to reposition slightly, and Tens is weak.
Really weak. He's got so wide. Zelsis needs to be ready.
Oh my god.
Impeccable the aim on top, and he's brought it to a 1v1. Yes,
Zekan, ayo Zekan. Zekan bisa nih.
Ranked to superstardom all the way on the grand stage. He does not seem phased at all. Zekan to face him now.
Zekan, ayo Zekan. Banyak spot soalnya cuy.
Noise and information just being cut away entirely. It could just come down to chance. Cloudburst straight up into the air. Zekan diffusing. Drops down. Fight.
Oh my god.
A menace to him. The scourge of Sentinels rips away the chance round.
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3. And the aim and the precision is pretty natural. It's just, you do not see
Anjir, menjago berjanjinya coy aimnya.
ripping off heads. Yes, the timing on the trade is not perfect. It's not a double swing from SEN, but they don't expect the guy to be holding that and winning that.
Karen is just that guy. I mean, he just seems unshaken.
Oh, buset banget.
Throughout all of kickoff, doesn't matter the obstacles that you've thrown at the guy.
Aduh, Sasi. Ribet cuy.
He's gonna have a hell of a lot to deal with here. Drone gets all the info he's looking for. Possibly seeing multiple targets. Now the Hunter's Fury of his own.
Dapat dua.
Look at the
Let's go.
just cleave right through them.
Nice.
What a perfect
Let's go.
Genshin we're going for. Immaculate stuff from SEN. And still throughout all of this, they're looking to go aggressive in other places. Tens has gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations. I think that's such a pivotal part of SEN playing in this finals. Gen.G love to rotate around the map on their attack side and their defense side, getting people into good positions like that for info. Impeccable.
Seems like a clear game plan, just disrespecting them.
But also Sassy, really, the playmaker there.
Of course.
I thought he was going to get overwhelmed. You saw him get the tag onto Meteor, and I thought that SEN were going to be baited into the fact that there was only one there. Clearly, a better read than it appeared. The Hunter's Fury obliterated them.
Few layers too. I mean, Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the smoke, making sure
30
that
seconds
there's
left.
no punishment.
Hunter's Fury.
Yeah. It's very solid stuff.
Zekan OP.
Just going to go for a save here after Caron got them a 1v3 to start their economy flourishing. SEN making sure it dampens just slightly. I don't know whether they saw Zekan's operator this round. They didn't really interact with it very much because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that Gen.G don't know that this is online. You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet. So that could certainly be another twist in the tail.
Tapi harusnya diantisipasi sih kalau OP gitu.
And they have purchased that one. They might be able to check the money at least in the follow-up now into this round, but yeah, here's that play.
Nice sekali.
It's so lovely.
Vulnerability as well.
Yeah, especially with Zelsis throwing the snake bite.
Real nice.
Zekan is going to be here to try to receive this hit if it comes through A.
Kira nggak beda-beda jauh semua ya. Mantap.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has his Yoruba online.
5 tags though.
Nice tags.
Deep control.
Call it kayak nggak sih.
Really far back position here. Just seeking to contain. Against the wall, could just be walking straight into a shot miss though.
Dia jiggle anjir. Kok bisa dia berpikir mau jiggle gitu ya? Bangke emang.
Out of it now, Meteor. The plant.
And this is brutal.
Buset
You're going to
lah.
end up having pulls on this. You've got people running, you know, Munchkin's got lineups that he can throw.
Wah, ada line up lagi. Ente lah.
And this is the game plan for Gen.G. SEN are not in a position to play this quickly. They have to clear so many areas and then put pressure so deep to punish Karen and Munchkin.
Already the lineup sailing across. Dart not quite broken. Reveal onto multitudes.
Ada Molly, cok. Bangke lah.
Too much to clear. Ults are being rattled off here. Texture from the high ground.
Nice.
Actually traded. And now the flash. Pop flash. Round the corner. Tens. It was all dodge. Meteor. Massive play. Second sticking inside the cage. Broken. Destroyed and dropped.
Main line up, cok. Cacat.
You're right, Josh. It began.
Astaga,
How long it took
bangke
SEN
lah.
to really get their ground, get started onto the retake.
Frankly, the push into main, I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great job, but how is Meteor turning this? He's still getting a double kill out of it. If you remember back to the defense
Buset
that pistol that
dah.
SEN ran on this map against Genji, they flash peeked second in, Meteor dodged it, got the kill. I'm just getting flashbacks of that again. The Genji players are so skilled and have demonstrated that all year. You think you have them dead to rights, you simply do not.
Slight edge being held now for Genji. Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth. It follows the trend.
Mereka pede kali ya kalau nggak nge-push itu. Anjay emang.
Playing quite split up though. Two players.
Buset dah, buset.
Texture and Caron. A dynamic duo. Making waves. See if they can do any damage at least focusing.
Oh,
That was a potential reclear being called there by SEN, and it does just go even.
And no flash peek being used there, so that was just a dry double swing. 1 for 1. And Munchkin's wall not going to be available to them if they hit A, so that puts more pressure on Karen now. But he still has the ult to be able to work with, so not a major problem for Genji.
Aggressive.
Anjir, nih orang udah ada ulti lagi ya si Karon nih. Bah.
He wants to hold them before they can even get themselves
Buset
into
dah.
the choke. Locking it down, deep dart, potential setup. Waiting for the sound cue, doesn't get broken.
Yeah, I think if that dart had been broken, he was looking to flash peek in there and make the play to win the round. The time is getting so low. If they can play in front of the Cosmic Divide...
Anjir nih orang.
Buset. Clean off, dart through into the back Cosmic Divide. Gives them the perfect exit strategy here. Pop flash through!
Wow.
The texture, he was aware of it. Facing away or at least dodging it.
Buset orang nih, cok. Anjir, seram banget. Bangke.
Before our eyes. Again, Genji in...
Dari lu udah main berapa tahun? Anjir, bisa kayak gitu loh. Save lagi orang.
Pretty excellent. Genji, we're talking about the fact that their composition, honestly, they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them
Main
to do
Phantom
more
lagi
on
di
the attack side with this comp.
Phantom di bridge loh,
Was all
buset.
the way when SEN played against Genji last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet and the Yoru. Celsius would love to keep the weaponry.
Oh, no way. Flash through.
He spotted texture.
What? Anjir. Halo bang. Oh iya, halo Bang Rapka. Welcome.
Push back. The enemies and adversaries
Set.
do keep at least one gun into the round.
Apaan kayak gitu anjay.
Almost similar scenes here.
One pixel anjir.
They try to reclear out through.
An unbelievable shot onto Munchkin, but the trade's still coming through. The level of quality in terms of the rifling in this match is unbelievable.
Orang ini udah tahu kali anjir.
In the upper bracket final between these two teams,
SEN
talked about, Kaplan in particular mentioned the atmosphere was bad when they began that game, and they crumbled on split. It set the entirety of the series off on a bad note, and SEN, though they tried to recover it on Lotus, ended up going out in a flop. We are actually seeing Zekken, Tens, hitting really nice shots, bringing it to the Genji players, making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro and how prepared Genji are rather than just running.
To conquer Genji, you kind of just need to be matching them pound for pound.
Sulit.
Difficult that is, because Texture, Meteor, Karen are all up there with the best players in the world right now. In terms of form, they might be like all three in the top 5. I don't know who else you would put up there, because you watch Texture, Meteor, or Karen in a 1v1 against anybody else in this tournament, you have to favor them.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just cerebral. The way they move, instinctual in nature, really. The way they tackle and handle a lot of those clutches, and just the aim and the movement on top of it.
Ayolah, Sentinel, let's go gak sih?
That is the first obstacle that SEN have to remove. Getting that confidence back, at least. Making moves now towards mid, though, here. Creeping.
Wah, mereka di base
semua. But with no one really to play off it here.
More given up, so Meteor once more building up towards Dimensional Drift. On his way through, he'll be able to clear out most of this side as well. Basically, the human drone just spotting out these trips.
Aduh, gak ditem. Nice.
Is there onto the angle in time. Gets the punish onto Lakia. Caron, the chance really for him to
nice.
get up, but no, the crosshair placement just wasn't expecting that one. The deep contact play and push out from Sentinels.
Wah itu ngeflank lagi anjir Viper-nya.
Realizing the fact that Keron and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive positions.
Nice.
They even isolate Munchkin who's so far away. And yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up in a great situation to win the round.
Chance of playing the lineups anymore for Munchkin. Meteor Texture have to go absolutely massive and instantaneous there.
Nice, nice, let's go.
Shut down in time.
Nice.
Sentinels are willing to make it that
6-6 bisa 6-6.
These two teams clashed here. That fourth one on the board, steadily, slowly but surely chipping away, trying to make it at least even at the half.
Look how John gets at it. It's after the kill trip came through, but it's this repush, not looking to try to go for the retake at all.
Anjir dia nge-spray jarak segitu bisa kepala anjir. Buset. Gimana cara itu ya? Anjir nge-spray jarak kayak gitu bisa kena kepala. Ngeri. Spray aku mah naik ke atap anjir.
Yeah, I mean they've had their confidence knocked there as well.
Emang sudah di luar nalar pro player ini.
Wasn't the first map that they ended up picking. Deep dive here, Texture. Want to take advantage of this one, but it's broken. Sassy using it in second. Hello, spots it.
Aduh, second. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Wah, ini orang di sini pula. Tukang ngelerk anjay. Satu di A, satu di B. Anjir lah orang di. Iya emang ini. Banyak tikus. Emang tukang ngeflank semua. Ah udahlah. Astaga, emang banyak betikus, cak. Oh my god. Waduh, enggak lagi deh. Woi, kok ngelak, woi. Astaga.
They react so quickly and get into positions where their players can pull off magic like that.
Anjir.
Final round, second glass cannon operator. You're watching here as he tries to take contact.
Dodging that initial wave of utility. Won't be too many targets.
Now, once more, Brent. Sassy drones out through B main, making it feel like perhaps there's some level of aggression happening over there. They're trying to prompt the reactions out of Genji. But this team is so smart. They wait for a full commitment before they decide to do stuff like that. And Munchkin's the playmaker actually here, making his way all the way up through halls.
Wah, dia nunggu orang di hall itu, cok.
Quite.
Trying to make a play or get some info.
Does like to take the initiative though. That player to watch for here, Meteor.
Mau plus deh.
Habis a util, potentially the flash there, I believe, in his hands, but thinking twice about it. And again, it's just pure silence.
Strat orangnya ngeri anjir, Genshin. Strateginya buset. Apa nunggu? Gak nampak ya? Nice. So, udah jangan di-pick lagi dong. Jangan di-pick lagi, bro. Bro Zekken. Nice. Aware.
Players haven't budged, snared into space. Celsius hearing that one broken. Now wants to take the fight to him. Out wide, onto the wall here, Keron. He's worked and wiggled his way into the back of the side again. Back to it, reload! Oh, 7 seconds left with the spike drop down.
Nice, Celsius, let's go. Let's go. Ah, buset. Anjay. Mantap sekali.
When the sides were flipped last time we saw it, he had great awareness, dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punish the player coming in. There was a trip there onto Texas.
Go.
He had to kind of adjust in mid-air, and Celsius caught him.
Kelamaan orang mikirnya.
Absolutely insane stuff for the first half. Guess what? Plenty more left to go in Breeze. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to discuss everything so far.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way to start things off. But let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, your choice, pick of the litter here, Hypoc, because Zekin, this kid's putting on a show today.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios.
Let's go.
Fast alive here, like back against the wall to try and find a bailout round to really try and recover this. We're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
Yeah. And it's ridiculous because this guy just turned 19 in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain. And the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him, he was 16 years old, playing with Exet on stage. At the time I talked to, his parents were there with him, going along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from Americas of his grandma out with him, supporting in the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant. And now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Gila, seru banget.
Here about Zekin is just not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is just so meticulous in the server, Hypoc. But he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Josh was leaning on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side, Texture and Meteor to really overcome. Karen obviously being the clutch master.
Let's go, Sentinel.
He's definitely going to have his hands full today.
Sentinel.
Versus this Gen G roster.
Gen G's post plans got them a great half here, but their comp also excels in the retakes. They have a lot of util to bully Sentinels out. Gen G looking strong in this first.
It's going to be very, very difficult here for Sentinels. And for Gen G, hey, it ain't going to be a walk in the park either. I'm expecting some fireworks in this second half. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
The pistol round is where really we start here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the importance of it. Gen G winning, was it 6 out of 6 when they last played each other?
So now 7 out of 7. And heading into the 8th, Sen need to be able to get some of those online. And this is the half where we saw Sen have no success. Kaplan said that they came in with an anti-strat that they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking in hindsight.
Nice. Low.
Good punish though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that back. Denied Gen G
nice damage.
And now this drone's really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A split where you rely on the fact that Zekin has holes control.
Gen G, they do play to those sound.
Orang biasa. Welcome. Halo.
Bloomed and blossomed can start to get a move onto the A side still.
Let's go.
Locked down into the corner.
Nice, Zekin. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's go. Buset, dia buta. Nice. Ace. Let's go. Geser lagi orang. Ace. Aduh, gak ace. Anjir. Ente. Nice dapat ronde gitu. Gila. Mantap sekali. Buset, Zekin. Let's go.
The advantage of having map control, they use holes against a team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box to me.
Solo initiator. Ya juga ya.
How rotate heavy Gen G play. I mean, maybe a bit of fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels ordered. Clearly doing that prep work here. Now the orbs.
Let's go.
Farmed up, granted for them, without too much pushback. Of course, got to be aware there's always a chance that they could fight back.
There's a slight bit of danger in this round, Bren, because
nungguin orang ini nge-push ya kan.
That Sassy threw into
Main sabar.
So they have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep, but no one on Sen looks like they want to get into that area at all. Sen running a default looking a little more like when Loud played against Gen G, not going for the early round group ups in A main, but happily now grouping up together to make sure that they can trade out the lower eco players. And like I said, I don't think they realize that Meteor is this deep.
Meteor going for walkabouts to face early on. John surely hearing this one now, facing him, but it's too much.
Nice damage. Low. Nice.
Through tens. Let's try and at least lock this one down into the side of the spot.
Oh, anjir, nice. Untung diselamatin Zekin. Udah anjay.
stand here for Meteor. Find that one, maybe could be a chance, but
Wah, orang gila. Nice Molly, nice. Nice, let's go. Let's go, coba kehilangan Ghost sama Marshall. Aman. Aman. Bisa langsung beli Vandal itu. Mutu selamatin anjay.
I think one of the key antis that they came into the last time on Breeze was that knifing Karen so that he can't use pulls. They thought that would give them easy access to the A site. In fact, Genshin have way more layers to it than that, but you can start to see SEN looking to break them down. And now coming into a bonus round. Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan? And Drew as well. I should give credit to my kilt-wearing neighbor from the north.
You certainly should, yeah. Takes a village, after all. But it has been evened up in terms of that scoreline, 7-2-7, and like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels...
Anjir, di spam dong.
They can get over that hurdle,
Bangke.
texture. Toast, okay. Not going to be able to play anti towards that one, and everybody playing inside this cloud burst, not expecting him.
Wah, anjir, apaan itu cuy. Wah. Cok.
Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't.
Ini orang emang nggak bisa mati, anjir.
An easy one is what it feels like here for Genji.
Kali orang.
All sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
Kalau adu aim jago kali, anjir. Buset, kayak nggak pernah nge-whiff lu. Anjir, apaan itu, Cok. Buset. Mengerikan.
They've always got triangles going on that are extraordinarily difficult to break. The weakness with Genji's defense is to do with Lakia and him being overstretched, having to run around halls,
jump
a
spot
nest.
heard. Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment. You are right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it.
Wah, ada dua cuy.
Zekken, got to be ready for this one here. Is it going to be cleared? It's an off-angle Lakia in the crosshair.
Wah,
Precisely on exactly where it needs to be.
Yeah, great reclear. Genji are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek when they're up 5v4.
Everybody's got their backs turned to every possible position. Texture though seems to be more aware.
Ini orang siap terus, anjir. Anjir. Seorangnya kayaknya cuma bisa dibunuh kalau mereka nggak lihat musuh gitu. Kalah, anjir. Buset dah. Ayo Tens, tunjukkan emu. Buset, Cok. 24 jam aim lap nih mah.
Just feeling unsafe, but I do take control of main once more. They can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available.
Tens. Nice Tens. Okay.
Still, it's down to just tens.
He's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture so damn aware.
Nice Tens.
The shot still. Will the nade land in time? Lakia's sticking. Spam damage.
Nice. Wah, let's go. Anjir. Otak. Nice. Anjir, merinding gitu.
To pull out the fragment grenade and make sure that you have additional damage. What a 1v3.
That's on a knife's edge though, isn't it? Look.
Let's go, Tens.
But my god. Look at it slow down.
Anjir, dikit lagi, coy. Buset dah.
8-8, where SEN actually have the economy advantage, putting together much better rounds using more of the map. Genji, even though they're finding advantages, letting that one slip away. This time, Munchkin going wandering.
Oh, ini si Texture mau open nih next round gimana sih?
This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk. If the player on window checks, you're just 100% dead. But taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, it's time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates if they go heavy towards B.
And he'll hit them
Buset dah.
early enough to
Itu si si Munchkinnya di situ anjir. Bangke. Apaan itu anjay? Harusnya dicek lah ya.
Going for a peek here, still wants to hold that close angle. With the dart broken, it's going to be pulling players actually. Reaction out of Genji, thinking that, okay, well, his presence there, but now the drone adds another level to it. A bit of confusion into the camp for Genji, wondering where the hell are these players landing with only 40 seconds left. Time could start to become a problem, but
Nice.
was the real danger.
Let's go.
At least with those knives, and with him shut down, now it opens wide with Munchkin. Immediately there, no command sent, flying Bucky.
Wah, anjir.
Dropping 10 straight down to it. Removes him from the fight. A main control. Granted,
Langsung.
tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over, an attempt to punish Karon. Running and gunning. Celsius time. 12 seconds left. He needs to find this kill, but a rifle has been handed over, and so is the spike. John QT, head on a swivel. Too much to deal with. Too much to overcome. And surrounded, man. Surrounded.
That's the value of Genji taking risks. I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle round, but what a timing to do it. And Lakia,
Buset nih orang coy.
glimpse of Tens right before that, but also they had no idea that Karon had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. Tens is comment that there's only one person in A main there for sure, because they just had no clue that the Astra was also ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone.
Mana jantung? Weh, mana ya? Ini mau kalah mau menang saya aman-aman saja. Ini seru soalnya. Kalah sama ente lah ya. Dan lawannya juga kuat kali nih anjir. Lawannya buset dah ini. Next level ini. Nice. Hilang OP.
Adversary as well, the nemesis on the other side of things. A clear win con is that Zekken can shut down Texture as a player. It's a fast reaction going to be called here with a neural theft, gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury
Langsung ulti anjir.
set this one up. Meteor out wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in. Munchkin spots it, just the shoulder.
Weh, kok ditembak anjay Zekken?
A wider peak indeed, but it's going to be faced down.
Wah, buset, orang saving cok. Ambil senjata.
Pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs. Lakia is out wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilized. The 3 players left standing now for Genji. Meteor already in position. A 1v2 for Celsius.
Aduh, timing.
Wall up, reposition spots. Karon splash.
Dia buta sendiri anjir.
Bailing themselves out of a rough spot there. But I think one of the key problems.
Apa Iko.
When Sentinel's got in position to try to hit the B site, I believe Zekken's waiting for another piece of utility there. He's just delaying, waiting to peek at the right time and sets up Munchkin for the triple kill.
Sayang kali drone-nya nggak kena ya.
If they had been able to move a little faster and had that set up a little quicker, Munchkin probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1. Center in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in 8-10.
Wah, dia OP lagi dong.
Online. And SEN on an eco swing round.
Wah, dia pun OP juga.
Ults for Genji.
Massive ults. So far this map, I mean, it's just been a tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even, potential chance, but overall Genji just holding that edge.
Hanya 3. Ya, jadi Yoru. Oke, Yoru di sini gunanya percepat rotasi anjir.
That's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karon is sometimes going to peek that. But it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B-main that pushes people into Zekken's crosshair?
Zekken. It's all about the reactions for Texture. Of course he's favored. Online, already in position.
Sulit anjir.
All on Zekken. Celsius seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Genji, I feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping. away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds time working against them again. Lakia to play to do the most. Spoiler, there it is. Finally spraying them through with 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time. And even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Genji.
And that round should be the first nail in the coffin here for map 1. They're going to push Sentinel's economy down into a really rough spot again. And Texture opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view. All of these Genji players, they're so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't.
Mereka aimnya ngeri.
Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Genji wiping them out. This is a map where they're favored, and sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable as Sen take a timeout.
Timeout lagi.
With this squad. This is not like Sen.
Perasaan Genji gak pernah timeout tuh kan anjir. Genji gak pernah timeout loh. Aduh.
For redemption. Genji.
Udah bang, jangan.
Sure, some people have been here before, but others brand new to a stage like this. And Genji are on a 9-match win streak, beating out DRX, becoming the top Korean team, beating PaperX, becoming the top Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs to find themselves here with map V2 advantage in the grand finals, 2 rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't phase them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage. Just having fun.
Waduh.
Absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably got onto some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top, at the time, Korean team. That was DRX, even in just the kickoffs. I mean, Genji, this is a squad that was put together, and really, a tremendous amount of doubters. But they have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop Genji from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the
Kalau kalah miskin anjir.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here. Great.
Nice flash.
That flash, it's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now with a hit. Dropping down in this position.
Nice. Aduh, itu Zealous. Bangke lah.
Divide up the entirety of the site, and now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Genji. Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin.
Anjir lah, GG lah guys, top 2 ini mah. Kembali saya. Mereka punya semua angle anjir. Mana coba?
Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining.
Woi, kok buffer anjir? Udah coy. Wah, tol. Kenapa ya buffer ya?
Down, grabbed and out, dash forwards, but Munchkin again. They weren't expecting it, right? From
dia. Tiba-tiba udah.
And credit where credit is due for this guy. Munchkin, one of the players with the.
Cuy, apa nih? Udah nonton YouTube lah saya ya. Bangke nih malah baper. Astaga. Woi.
Eco Ace in an incredibly important round under so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponents, making a mockery of them. Sen have to force up again, but it's odds and ends. It's not looking strong.
Sulit sini.
Scraps, man. Pure scraps. Take flight. Gonna have to drag it into that territory to stand a chance in this round against Genji.
And I think they've found the most success when they've tried to find people, push people into aggressive positions, but that's almost impossible to feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v1 if your player has, you know, a bulldog or a stinger even.
Yeah.
You just don't feel favored.
Contacting as well into these angles with Texture.
Here. Ya tadi Ronda itu kok kalah udah mah.
Fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds. John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what?
Check corner, please.
Open himself up to it.
Check corner, please.
Not thinking about it at all. Lakia, punishment is there in place over the top with the knives, dodging, dashing, and away. But one blade left. The second needs that rejuvenation.
Oh, nice. Di thread.
The trade is there.
Bangke lah.
Off the bloody chart for Gen G, and this is it. Surely with the map pushed into the positions already there. Clone reveal the position, flash through into the box. Sassy's out wide and alone. Scared for his life. Too much to deal with. Too much to deal with in the Gen G.
Apalah, apa mapip janji juga, mapip janji. Aman, yes. Buset, buset bah.
Series, but Gen G are going to try and wrap it up as quickly as possible. They had the double map bans. They got to pick the first, and they've set the tempo.
Wah, buset sekali itu ya. Ngeri. Mantap. Santai BO5. Set. Mantap. Aku setel dulu ya. Udah patah-patah anjir. So hard to get. Attack-ku nggak 2K tapi ya. See them start with you. Back on track. Ada IR. Coba ini aja. Bukan with the Watch your soul not to get. Watch your soul orang kok bisa 70 ya anjir emang memberikan. Kok pakai ini sih bisa 70 tuh kan. Keding kayak lebih bagus lah ya, attack-nya 2K aja wah. Ya gara-gara dibantu sih. Pagi puh, woi. Sore Bang Felix. Bisa salah pencet. Dia patah-patah anjir. Aku nonton di YouTube aja bukan. Langsung duluan lagi saya bang. Besok ada kuliah rehat dulu. Saya kuliah banget ya. Oke, lanjut. Thank you ya sudah mampir. Buset. Macam menegangkan sekali. Culek. Bangke. Baru dia putar-bentar. Ini aku masih bisa lebih bagus lagi kok. Lebat anjir. Sumpah dah. Berat. Lah, Nobi gym dulu lah. Bangke. Masuk, aku udah bagus sih. Ini nambah CR berapa? 9%. Jadi 90. Apalagi bagus begitu. Kita cek. IM-nya 37, ini 16. Oh, ini 10 juga. Tapi ada dev. IM 44. Ini boleh sih. 10%. 96 anjir. Hampir 100 kan ya bisa ya. Aduh, masalah yang lain udah perfect ya. Sayang sekali. 20-10 attack. Wah, sudah perfect. Yes. Attack 2200. IM-nya 61. Sayang kali nih dev 1 nih. Bangku. Ini attack paling bagus aku sih. Harusnya tidak perlu diganti lagi. Ada attack yang bagus lagi. Cek dulu. Not too good. But not bad. HP. Iya, 16 tapi. Buset, bagus juga ini. Masih Yela. Ya, attack bukan yang bagus lagi sepertinya ya. Yes, sir. Ini udah paling bagus. Ya. 96. Apa lagi ya? 26.000. Kalau setel signatur mah hilang IR ku semuanya. Bisa nih jelek banget, sedikit. Ini sudah bagus sih. Ini juga bisa diganti. Ini juga lumayan. Tapi butuh IR sih. Sulit. Mafia mah biar aja, Jay. Nahida. Sepuluh 14. 10-14 ya. Squad UCR sih. Sampai dikunci. 25%, buset. 27. $726. Itu mah aku all in kan CD lain. Berapa ya? CR 71. Jelek banget ya. Debunya belum cewek udah 40 sih. Gak ada yang lebih bagus lagi apa? Ini bagus. Ada IM juga soalnya. Ini itu kalau nggak attack sekali 41% itu mah 10-14. No. Ini bagus sih. Beda 1%. %. Nah, gak ada yang lebih bagus lagi sepertinya ya. Ini paling bagus sepertinya. Oh, ini nggak bisa diganti lagi nih. Ya, sirkuit CD tak juga ada sih, cuman anjir bulik. Buset dah. Seret 43. Wah. Enter lah. Match 2 menit lagi. Jadi alias lah. Kalau aku pakai signature 300% ini. Buset dah buset. Ini udah mantap. Ini juga udah mantap. Ini masih bisa diganti. Tapi lumayan. Ini soal 2 lah. Mantap. 20% great rate. Bilang CD ku 20%. Tapi kreditku jadi 58. 58. Kok 58? 14. 40-an. Perlu nanya ERT sini. Sirkuit CD CR10 IR15. Udah paling perfect main. Bentar, jadi 57200. Nah, ada not bad sih itu. IM dapat juga. Jiar sayang buat HP 777. Ini boleh tuh, nggak ada IM. Bagus sih. Ini nggak ada pilihan lain, jadi pakai ini saja. Coba nggak ada pilihan lain, ini juga nggak ada pilihan lain. Tanggal 198. Kalau pakai PJOC, PJC, ini CR ya, nggak salah ya. CR berapa gitu, lupa pula saya. Masih attack. Kalau nggak elektro bisa, cuman nggak on set. Kita nggak ada set ini, Thundering Fury. Oh buset dah, pening juga. Harus farming lagi kalau mau. Oh anjir, udah bagus. Kok PJC over CR ini? Oh, nggak main. Out dulu. Wop, Sentinel menang pistol, let's go. Itu udah 12:30 baru game 1 anjay.
Fantastic play from Sassy too, but I love the wingman usage. I love the double up with Zelsis and Zekken. And making sure that they catch Meteor. To me, when I watched Genji last time playing on the attack side of Bind, the player that stood out to me was Meteor. He gets so aggressive.
Oh ya, terus main Gecko di sini.
A little Alpha Year-esque.
A lot of solo takes into showers. This time though he's supported with the whole pack almost.
Oh, nice.
Still Outlaw. Texture meets his match, drops to the floor, and these are kills that you don't really want to be funneling into Zekken. Don't want him to get those showstoppers online, but with showers control gained, peace of mind granted for but a
Oh ini wall-wallnya, wall-wall dari dulu aja, wall Viper nih.
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Genji looking to group up over towards Hookah. So perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it. Look, again, setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle.
Ooh, nice.
Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tens too. Genji again, the whole pack just roaming around here, looking for those openings. Here's Meteor. Talk this guy up, bigged him up for good reason. His mechanical ability's off the chart and he can just solo open things up.
Crosser di kepala lu.
With the aim, has to really steady the hand now through and out of the
Ribet
sight.
coy.
Drop the players, assaulting the position.
Crossernya udah di kepala.
Karen spotted. Tens holding position.
Woi udah weh, dia low aja.
It's looking fairly clean.
Nice.
Nicely done from Sentinels.
Tuh senjata hilang
Building
ya.
up to what looks like a fairly speedy Thrash, which could be a massive ultimate to work with. I think this is the dangerous side actually for SEN. When I was watching them play this composition against Heretics, bearing in mind that we've only seen them play it once, they've really adjusted their defensive setups, or at least did in that game. Whereas previously when they played the Yoru, they were focused heavily on showers and B-long. We saw much heavier focus towards Hookah, Shaw on defense.
Seems to be a return to that, right?
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once prior to this. So that could have just been their game against Heretics. This defensive setup, for example, is more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
Here's the Meteor Classic, as I was talking about. I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and the noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that SEN will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Genji's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to
Map terendahnya Genji
katanya. Who knows?
Let's see. Gander now seriously at this bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy. Tens following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection and
nice.
Running and gunning. Current didn't stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy. There's some value. Blinded up, but at least Lakia can stand his ground. Rooted into place with 40 seconds left. Time. Not too much of a problem just yet.
Oh,
do
nice
slow it down
damage.
and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy back at the site. Ghost winning it, but now just facing all together. Second realizing it.
Wah, satu low.
Now up towards heaven.
Wah, dia pakai outlaw. Bisa dapat tekstur itu.
Is he going to be able to get into position to deny this?
Opens himself super wide, but he takes the risk. Actually, just goes for the wider swing, and luckily, yes, he does go down. Straight bit of damage.
Wow.
To the chest and texture. Back at the site, counted for. Gun round earned here and one out, so no bonus to get away from them. SEN don't get that luxury.
But they've done an enormous amount of damage, honestly. Genji's economy is not going to be in an amazing spot here. You know, Guardian, Bulldog coming into the next one. And there was certainly danger. I love this decision to fight backside. It was a little disjointed from Genji, but a nice call.
Let's go. Wah, bisa di atas deh.
Defensive setup again prioritizes showers at the start of the round and be long. Quite different from the last time they played against Heretics.
Certainly does.
Split.
Waiting out the molly, and Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing. Not worried at all with the wall was down. Plenty of angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tens, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and
Oh, masih mau dilawan kah?
They should know the timing for it, but it's going down. Flash through and out.
Nice.
There it is. Meteor falls, deleting.
Wow, dia dapat satu.
How's he done that? I'm not too sure. Jumping up and hopping up. That was a trailblazer kill. I just saw
Oh, dia dapat anjing.
dropped down. Texture.
Dia anjing dia.
This one and all this actually happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Zelsis is still waiting over by Showers, expecting them to use that teleport, because Sentinels have lost B long control. Love the play from Sassy and Tens.
TP kah mereka?
Fake B long re-clear and then a real one afterwards with the wingman. But it still left things in an even scenario.
TP.
This is still looking
Mereka keluar hookah dulu kayaknya. Kalau keluar pasti masuk kan.
30 seconds
Slowly
left.
now assuming
Ah.
correct positions, like they want to try and exec themselves into this site. Here it is. Munchkin has a snake fire, sends it flying. It's just to block off that CT exit and entrance. Still the face,
Nice.
and the fight is called.
Oh.
Munchkin. A lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the Seeker, was pesky in his face, a bit of a problem, but again, time against him.
Aduh.
With the spike in the middle of nowhere.
Ah, gak sempat. No time. Nice. No time.
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up. A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely supportive. You don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself
Anjir
in
itu
good
bisa
positions
kena
to dominate in
kepala.
the same way that we saw him when he was on
Terus
loud.
ada.
But this round, finding great impact.
Oh, nice.
With the
Skills.
swings as well, shutting down Genji. And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up. It's a much weaker buy-in approach here for Genji. They're sending out that cross-map molly. Should be familiar with it by now.
Molly.
On to be long.
Oh, anjir. Buset, moldinya bisa di situ anjir.
Slowing it down.
Emang lah orang.
Right moment, waiting for the team to back him up right behind him
dikeluarkan
here. Classic playbook of Genji, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly. Sassy is the one to watch for here, and look at that texture. I mean, insane. Oh, where
Emang nggak bisa di B1 anjir. Emang orang ini terlalu keras sekali, gila ya.
And Munchkin is looking to try to take this timing down short. He's posted himself in an aggressive position. Second and Tens want to re-clear.
Wah.
Still walking into the molly. How are Genji finding all of these kills? Are onto the A side.
Anjir.
That is ridiculous. I thought Tens and Zekken had the awareness that Munchkin was there, and Zekken, he ends up
Dia
getting
mau
caught as well, so
lompat.
giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for Genji.
Yeah, doesn't do anything there. Genji doubled up.
Cuy, 4 cuy, gimana?
Sentinels. Yeah, decisions be made for them. Backing away from this one.
Tuh kamera masih hidup lagi.
Brutal decision that they have to make in this spot. But terrible economy on Tens, Celsius, Sassy as well. How have Genji managed to pull that one away?
That's a confusing one.
It felt very similar, though, to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, 8.
Kedua ya.
I think it was round 17, actually, yeah, on Breeze, where
buset.
Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move, and he got rewarded for it. And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B, and Munchkin gets into position. This opener is lovely. But I think what actually ruins them, oh, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly or realize. But this is the play that I think wins the round for them.
Pas kali dia TP anjir. Si Tens nggak expect itu.
SEN have been aware of that before. Tens was looking to re-clear, but they just didn't go deep enough down short to catch Munchkin hiding behind that box. Flips the economy on its head. But actually, Genji are taking 2 Guardians into the round.
Wah,
3 players
itu
that will die to a double tap.
NOBAR sih.
Just trying to min-max as well, that money. Keep it flowing. Face now out wide. Munchkin. Great awareness and even better aim. That's 3. Drop down red, filling up the feed.
Apaan itu, Cok?
Yeah, of course he returned the fire, but guns being reclaimed out in the open.
Udah dibilang
Left here, so
aja.
Genji.
Orang adu aim.
That third round. John happy to do a bit of that damage, but yeah, guess what, Meteor, he's not letting him get away with that.
Adu aim memang
Punishing the
ribet.
gun pickup instantly there. And I said earlier that from what I'd watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Genji, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Charon, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players. When Munchkin is finding plays and finding moments and winning duels like this, I truly believe this team's unbeatable.
Yeah.
Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1. He destroyed them last time these 2 teams played split. He's been outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again now here on Bind. Nade off the dizzy.
Oh, nice blind.
As well out into the open.
Sekali blind itu.
He's the one who's going to be coming up on top. Seekers here.
Oh, straight.
A little bit of chaos now thrown really into the mix here with the orbital strike. Was committed. No kill from that one though. And Genji wounded. Be limping themselves away now.
Zelsus dia.
They know that Zelsus took the teleporter, so they know that there's a Brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plant. So this isn't a round where Genji can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took control, expecting a crunch from SEN. But instead it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put Genji in this spot.
It's mid-round by Munchkin. Call to just contact all the way in. Has done them wonders still. They do have to worry about that ult. And there it is. Sent flying out to the back of the site. Like here, pop flash play. Out and collected. All sorts of kills and damage.
Nice, Zelsus.
Zelsus. Beautiful with the movement. He glides and saves the day. Leaves it down to that 1v2 still with the pit up. Munchkin.
PK dia.
Left here. Is he going to be aware of this? Potentially. Keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play. Every angle
Nice.
watch for, and it is.
What a round by Zelsus.
Merchant in the flesh.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Genji went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular.
Itu awareness orangnya beribet.
Then they call the mid-round over towards A, tap, and look to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Zelsus shuts it down from his position on top in heaven. Very competitive game that we have here. Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry, coming straight
Oh,
He got rocked!
langsung di headshot anjay.
Comes out on top in that one here. Nade will get sent flying.
Nice.
Players seeking to try and plug up that gap as well. You can see them. Genji.
Nice.
Position. Mosh pit does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still alive and has dropped him down. Now to showstopper. Earns up!
Anjir, dia dapat satu dong.
Eventually claiming the kill, just using the gun this time. Here it is into the site. It's Meteor. He splits it up.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
You break it, you just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves.
Oh,
they don't swing the trades, late the swings, late Meteor. He's gone for seconds, you greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin. Gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left worried. They've made the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict it?
Anjir, itu gua crosser ketinggian dikit. TP lagi deh.
Munchkin though will be met or placed.
Aduh, ada orang tadi cuy.
Back into it, but he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snake bite either.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open. A few bullets to pay for the price of that one, still alive.
SEN was so worried that Munchkin was fake tapping there that they didn't even get into that site in time. So now Munchkin
Ribet cuy. Kill udah habis, tinggal heal doang.
They are worried. Where could Munchkin be right now?
Di ulti kah?
There's that misinformation strewn into the round now.
Jangan lah ya, jangan di ulti, jangan.
Play it as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate right behind him, and you can feel it all the way through.
Nice.
Paranoia settling in for John, but still he lands the shot
So-
in the end.
Nice kali dari Zekan itu ya. Nice round.
Great call by Sen and a right smile.
Ini gimana matinya dia? Buset, lagi terbang
Look
cuy.
at that. Fantastic positioning by Second.
Dia lompat lagi.
Over the top of it. Playing jump rope up there.
Dia lompat lagi ay.
And Kaplan's happy about that one. Sen starting to pull away. Not doing enough damage to
Si
Genji's economy
anjir.
just yet.
Ya mantap mantap.
But they've got themselves in a great spot. Ults abound. Their defensive setups are working. And another fight potentially here. They've got the read that Meteor just keeps placing Cam in similar positions.
Kamera take.
That's where the fast race comes out, it looks like, from Sentinels, just making sure that they take away the Cam.
Udah semua,
Himself
udah
out with that
ulti
spot.
B.
But John QT, his pit blocks off his one section of the B site.
The mid-round timing. I mean, Zekan here might be looked to be bailed out by the Thrash. Yeah, you can see this setup.
Wow.
But it's possible that if Genji have enough players here, this could just be Zekan in a one and done. And everyone is here, all four players for Genji.
Wah, ini kok ulti kena kali ini. Enak bet.
Trailblazer, here it is, Sen flying, but no, it's a little bit late, it's delayed, it's delayed, it's delayed, Second.
Nice.
Right on time, Kieran. Oh, he's definitely crawling away there.
Anjir.
Death's door, but he will survive.
Coba satu.
Guess where Meteor is. Go and walk
Butuh heal
past
sih.
once more.
He made a noise.
So damn good at trying to play the map into this fashion, but yes, he did make a noise. And now the Seeker's being used. It will point him towards him, has to break it, drops down the cage. Direction, Genji turning and facing over towards the B side, and again, Sentinels will be running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels, inside the smoke.
Wah, anjir.
Dominates the angle, dominates the space for his own neuro fifth down. Genji stand a chance and more. The decision to be made, they fight into the back of the site, and it is going beautifully.
Ah, buset.
The pace from Genji is just far too much for Sentinels to deal with. This team reacts so
Anjir.
quickly. The calls
Tim ini
are
bagus
amazing.
sekali anjir. Sulit mencari celah ini.
The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karen's molly over towards the smoke and stopping the Sen flood retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on Split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision-making from Genji. Like there, Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing can be all the difference.
Oh, dia dapat.
As well from Sentinels on that short hold. Just not quite enough.
Buset dah, buset dah.
Flashing through the smoke, it's just so good. And while Sen felt like they were pulling away with their wins in round 7 and 8, it's actually them with a battered economy now.
Shoddy by.
Now Zelsus can still be a real difference maker with the judge in hookah. Do not count that out.
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so just a hard read perhaps that they were going to go for that on the eco.
Sulit.
Sassy and Ten's set up to go for that re-clear down B long again.
Texture though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Genji are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide.
Aduh, Sassy.
All that information, Trailblazer, this timing could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. Knows that Genji have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash play, but only around they've called it to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person.
So
Genji
nampak dia.
might be thinking, right, they think we've left, let's re-hit B now.
Rooted in place. Maybe the noise.
Wah, dia
Taking ground there,
Oh, tak benar.
making like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels making calls of their own to just triple up into hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything, now the call has been made again. Another pivot here by Munchkin, cementing this
Buset
idea.
coy, orang ini mainnya pakai sekali. Wah, itu Zekan.
Gets out alive. Heal on line 2, so he will be topped all the way back up.
Oh, buset.
This is where the judge and the stinger don't look so good anymore.
post-plant position is immaculate. Munchkin playing a deep angle into Showers, even just Lackey with a late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal with here for Sentinel, surely. They'd have to just some absolute miracle shots, and they're already setting up and going up for it now. Out wide again, but guess what? Yeah, Meteor is too fast onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels. And second, the only thing he's focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun.
Orang ini emang ngeri kali, cok. Genshin anjir.
Making it nice and even here.
I'm loving this attack side calling from Genshin. I think they're playing the macro game really, really nicely. It's one of the things I'm most impressed with this team. And one of the reasons is, I had no idea Munchkin was capable of this. No. We've seen him at global events before.
Orang ini semua bisa nembak.
Has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this year. They've always played second fiddle. Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option to, get those opportunities on top Korean teams. Lakio languishing on the bench. Texture off duelist. Karen not even a pro player, for God's sake. And every time Munchkin had turned up, the attack calling didn't look very good.
Oh, Munchkin itu dari Jepang ya.
This team has come together with HSK prepping the roster, setting the groundwork.
So iya sih.
And just exceeded
muka Korea anjay.
Even the coaches.
Buset dah.
Respect region wide. I mean,
keras banget.
Multiple opponents. I've always knocked them out. Number 1 seed of Pacific for a reason.
And it's not so much, in my opinion, that they're standing on the shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight up leapfrogging them.
Oh yeah.
How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that glass ceiling? And yet
pakai outlaw lagi bisa beli Vandal, beli outlaw.
You guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's
Gila, musuhnya pun coba-coba.
here for Gen G on the attack side, predicting the fact that SEN are going to be on an
Oh, kena hit.
Maybe right. It would be right. Deep smoke dropped down here for Sentinels just to try and at least hold on to control of bathroom showers.
Orang main pintar kah?
Long angle, but B-Long.
Sumpah, big brain.
Here, again, walking slowly up towards it. Reactions.
Kita tahu kan mereka.
Just sit through the wall. Barely survives.
Kita tahu mereka itu beli shirt, like shirt lah. Karena pada outlaw.
No damage on Zelsis.
Noise being made all over the place here for Gen G. Just, I mean, how
kan pakai opet steamer.
Sentinels. They see the dog go up B long. The shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, udah tuh.
Sassy's leaving. How is that?
Wah, gila lah.
It is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later, and it's already just being sold even further. Nades, snake bite, full combination.
Si John QT masih di sini.
Sole defender just needs to hold down his little portion of territory. But Meteor just seems so damn aware of it. He is. Hunts him down, sniffs him out.
Orang ini aware kali. Gak paham lagi anjir.
This site's so difficult to retake Lakia. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage for Gen G. They are just cross-fired up out the wazoo, making sure that they can beam down anybody who step past that mark.
Lawannya berat sekali ini.
Zekin will take the death to be able to, the kill, sure, to be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on round 12 here. Oh, and they're just playing with Sassy.
Bangke coy, disrespect sekali coy.
And any danger in the round for Gen G.
Orangnya macam anjir, mau gimana lagi? Kalau mau udah jago itu.
Over towards B long.
See this one.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Flashes around. I mean, it just goes into garden, but everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give terrible information. But disappeared without a whimper. A canary in the coal mine as Sentinels quickly did the same. 3 ops online for Gen G here, looking to try to close things out if Sen get a
OP lagi. Orangnya ngetol kali anjir.
They've all got rifles. I would assume to be able to pick back up as well.
Round 12, final round of this first half.
And actually a really important one, I think, for Sen to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults here. Zels is one away from having an orbital strike too.
There's one misstep though, one opened up body, just trying to gather the information from Sentinels. It might just go down to it.
Mati lagi.
Jiggling, Meteor, eager for the fight, eager for it. Indeed, and there it is. The first punish online. I mean, operators across the field. It's Keron. Just out of the picture.
And that reaction trying to set up the showers crunch when seconds back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left. They'd read the play and punished the reaction.
Hiding inside the smoke, doubled up now. They want to flood back into this one, trying to catch that timing. And here it is. Doubled up high low. Sentinels. This might be the right read for them, but Lakia is brute force. Sassy. So damn fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance. Very narrowly. Nade rebounds, but not enough to stop this one. And Zekken still has the rocket showstopper available. Pit. Now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top. It's lifeless. Baron in nature.
Oh, kena dong. Nice Zekken. Sama dong. Wah, gila, nice sekali Zekken.
To tie this one up at the half. But if this is where SEN thought they had the biggest advantage over Gen.G, this first half has taught them that they are not going quietly. This map pool is an ocean for Gen.G. Play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it. But this is anybody's game.
Right. A series of unknowns really as we head into that second half. Absolutely insane stuff, but on the floor standing by, we have a special guest, a very special interview.
I am here joined by Valorant Studio Head Ana Donland and obviously our Global Head of Esports, Leo Ferreira, Madrid. Uno de los motivos y las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida y las gracias obviamente por este pedazo de evento. That's just for you guys, so thank you for this event. Now, Ana, I want to ask you, today we just introduced a new agent to the pool. What can you tell me about them?
So Clove is something we've been working on for a really long time. I'm so proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent, both from a design perspective, creatively. I think they are so vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone to get to play them next week. I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido, ¿no? Que tiene muchas gracias de que tengamos a Clove entre los agentes, que el showmatch ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy, muy guay. Now, Leo, of course you're on the competitive side. What do you think about this gorgeous, gorgeous event here in Madrid?
Oh my God, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to Spain for a very long time. This is our first time here. You all have been incredible hosts. Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you. This is just the first event of the season. There's a lot of VCT to come in 2024. We're gonna jump straight into stage 1, and we're so happy to be here, so thank you all again.
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente, todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
Let's go.
Do love a bit of crowd work. People riled up here for the second half of Bind. Full importance. Keeping our eyes peeled now onto this pistol round.
And I know the Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against Heretics with this composition. But when we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal? Are they prepped against what Gen.G are going to bring out here? This is a must-win map for them.
Lakia. Feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Bundle of util be going to be used. Trailblazer.
Anjir, diam dulu dong anjing.
Baits out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult up there when I think he was aiming to pick up Wingman.
He'll be happy with both.
Yeah. Don't get punished for either. Gen.G are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates. This is such
Anjir
a
4D.
key thing when you watch them.
Wah
They
udah
stand
coy.
sides like nobody's business. You've got to run fakes against them. And now, Trailblazer coming down short, trip broken, that starts to pull Texture away. But only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
Orang ini pintar kali main coy.
The B control actually turning into the fake, looking to commit down short again. And I said, these 4-1 execs, they were bread and butter for SEN.
Meteor, is he going to be spotted? He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again be the difference maker. Guarding, body a wingman, orbs picked and placed back up.
Buset.
Plant down here for Sentinels. It's all about how he gets played into the post, but Meteor, he was spotted out.
Low.
Wide into the smoke, Nade flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online, potentially there. Still, need to hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels, in through lamps, and Genji, they are methodical in nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutiae, these tiny little details. Flooding now, front of the side, shots round and kills.
Nice.
Finally,
Nice, Genji.
the defuse, Karon halved already. Has he bought them time enough potentially for Genji here with 2 players left? Lakia, the orb, at least there, another kill, found and out and defended. You're joking.
Oh my god, bro.
From the first Masters event, coming out here in the most recent Lakia.
Bang orang ni anjir bet.
These shots are unbelievable towards the end. Defending from every different avenue, popping off.
Orang ni ngeri bet anjir.
Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero that his biggest mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that.
Gold.
And now, he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining
Buset itu apa anjay.
in a grand finals.
Potential off the charge, but Sentinels is a great charge out
Dapat
wide.
2 dia.
Look at the molly, the damage all combined and collected. Growled into it. Genji obviously favored.
GG lain.
He's got the spike and he's in their spawn.
It's a weird one.
It is a really strange one.
Actually, if Karan ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could.
Not with the judge, surely not.
But the A site would be open. And there is simply no way.
Just understands the timings inherently.
Astaga.
All left on Zekken.
Udah gak bisa lagi anjir.
They knew his backside. Call being made from his teammate. Second. Earns himself a plant at least here. Really, shouldn't be any opportunities for him to win it out. It'd have to be a bundle of mishaps and mistakes here from Genji to really topple this one. So.
And these are just the consequences of Genji winning a beautiful pistol round here.
Ah,
They get
buset.
themselves up to 8.
Aduh, sulit sekali ya. Timnya nggak ada celah anjir. Sulit bet.
Normally that's going to be Munchkin's job, defending onto Hookah. And when I was watching Genji play Pacific on defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that
Bagus tuh
on
Ascen.
teams don't tend to be
Map
as
yang
spread across the map, watching everything all the time.
mendominasi by Sentinel pun kalah anjir.
Sen's comp doesn't
Buset
have
dah.
a Cypher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, go for it.
Buset
And
dah.
it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karan picks up short.
Sentinels.
Clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was,
Oh my god.
be the win condition for their team, in fact.
Genji looking like they're calling for a reclear in through Hookah, so they're going to get information pretty rapidly at least.
Oh, ada judge
If the
lagi.
judge wasn't in Hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
Now they're walking right into it. Karon. Too much util. The dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway. Kill trip. Lands a shot. Good adjustment in the end.
Buset dah, buset bisa dapat 1 dia coy.
Only for a moment. Sen's line and 8. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. collect yourself and cool down your senses enough for potential
Itu
pivot.
tripnya mantap juga ya.
But they've committed the smokes. They want to know what his last play is. That texture. What is that? Pulling away. Trip's still not dealt with. Lighting these players up. Yeah, John QT is right there again.
Wah, Meteor TP dong.
What is the call to be made? Bonus round for Gen G finally, full committal. But they're going to be walking again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here, always holding on to this space. And now Meteor doubled up Crossfire setup.
Wah, Crossfire lagi.
This could be brutal. Obliterated! Gen G! Just have such an immaculate read. Every position,
Orang nih anjir kali, sumpah gak bisa dikalahkan tim ini kayak nih. Buset dah. Wah anjir. Buset dah. Mungkin GG sih.
With Munchkin, and beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor's crossfire. When you watch Gen G on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often.
Buset dah.
They have such a trust in the read.
Ngeri.
Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box. Satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position, but Meteor. Oh, Meteor. Oh, what a snap to the
what the
side.
hell, kayak mantap kali.
Hello. What a time to come alive here for Sentinels. Much needed, much anticipated now. Texture trying to dodge and juke that timing here. Entertainment onto Lakia is back to all of them, chasing them down, hunting them down. Sassy.
Tumben kali dia nge-wave.
Offloading the Seekers, why not? A winnable spot, a winnable position. Caron. All alerted to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted.
Alah, lawan dua orang nih jago nge-clash juga anjir.
Everybody on SEN inside lamps. It's a really unusual post-plant position.
Seharusnya ada ulti sih. Kalau ada ulti harusnya mantap gak sih?
Most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the top here and a seek to punish. There it is. Texture, last one left. Last one alive through the box. Nade.
Respect, yes.
Hiding away from the position as Sentinel's trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence. And John gets that information.
Nice.
And a shot to the head. Thrifty here. Mastercard well earned.
What a timing for it too.
Jago
Definitely felt like Gen G was running away with this game. And this is a must-win map for SEN. This is where they felt the most favored. This was their pick of all of the maps they could have gone to. And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they're kind of playing for the 3-1, hoping they don't even need to get to Icebox.
Let's go.
Incredible shots being hit there, and Sassy on fire here on Blind. We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen G players. But here it is. Texture with an operator looking down B long.
Yeah. He's got himself onto a really nice forward angle. Spotting out this operator is going to be key and essential here for Sentinels, but they don't have anything concrete to clear it out. Look, even a Dizzy just clears it. Jump spot from second was really out wide, but giving up that space.
Aduh, nggak ribet anjir. Aku jadi Sentinel ngeri juga anjir. Buset dah.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard
Itu snipernya mantap juga ya. One nggak bisa di break, harus masuk.
I'm interested. Munchkin didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position, going to get cleared by that flash.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekin eager to take the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Karen's back immediately over towards A, so there's still 3 players defending this.
But only 30 seconds roughly left here. Mosh Pit sent flying over the top now as well. Trying to take the space. It's only 10 and he's left alone to his own devices. Split up for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds. Spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that. Munchkin almost going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen G. Full lockdown in approach and play. Seconds dwindling down.
Susah guys. Gak bisa ini guys. Timnya OP anjir.
Gen G fighting close, not trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact that, you know, they'll give SEN the
Wah, buset dah, buset dah.
They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact from the short trips. Look, they pick off 10s here. They're looking to try to fight them in short.
They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help. They picked that apart and fought aggressively. There's a really interesting quote from HSK actually. In another interview where he said that Gen.G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team that picks that timing and fights you.
Been working so damn well for them here, Gen.G.
Dan spotnya pun mantap.
Look at the rotates. There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Zekken, showstopper. Loose here, was vulnerable, but up close to the corner to clear. Lakia!
Aduh, dia nggak clear. Nice. Untung ke blind deh.
Sentinels, they found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a round win.
And they've got an inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site, but they're not fast enough to pull the trigger and go for the rotate through the teleport, which would have been a play to open up the A site.
Ah, buset.
They found themselves that player advantage, and now Gen.G, with the players stacked, looking to re-explore.
Oh man, look at this call to contact re-clear. Are they going to be ready with the rifle play? It needs to be
nice.
Sentinels.
Nice.
Forcing Gen.G out in the open.
Gue dapat momentum lagi.
For now, and it was really necessary, Josh. I mean, you end up losing that one. Gen.G up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center.
Untung aja ke blind, coy.
Timing on that dizzy. It just blinds Lakia, right? Yeah. Well, he was 1 HP after he went through the Viper wall as well, yes. Yeah, so but still, caught down extraordinarily low.
Buset dah.
The crowd here behind
8-10 guys, map paling OP Sentinel anjir. Dan selalu di ban.
Not at all. Again, Gen.G had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Zekken is in front of the snake bite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the re-clear. Munchkin, you can't
nice.
But that one again, he just goes down with it.
Yeah, and these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Gen.G. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific. They took full advantage. There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well, though the orb is not here. SEN put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that Gen.G would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Garon's, for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen.G.
Josh is waiting for the fuel here just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip.
Lompat gak sih?
Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen.G
Kok
players
lompat
away. Looks
kedengaran.
like is being shifted. No. Still a re-clear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle.
30 seconds left.
This one he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now core with 20 seconds left. Guess what? What about gone now? What about Caron's ult? Yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken.
Wingman-nya.
They just killed it correctly, but it does catch on the second.
Wingman-nya.
Online 4v4 though. A must win for Sentinels. Must win indeed. The flank.
Ya harus menang sih. Nice.
Flanks Lakia punished for it.
Aduh.
He's recognizing
Aku
the
redstone.
weaknesses of their own compositions, but it's immediately
Aduh, what the hell?
Celsius got ult. So advantage now for Gen.G here with the ult. Here's the first tap, but he's waiting for the second point. Karen's fast onto him! Karen's fast onto him! Already approaching and expecting that position, and he just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen.G so
Nice.
fast.
Nice. Let's go.
Shut it down.
Wah, buset. Let's go. So Sentinel, let's go. Can do it.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to the post plan is palpable. Sentinels were so close to major ults getting online, and I think if Celsius hadn't found the kill to be able to get his ult, there was all the chance in the world that that round was going towards Gen.G. Tens with 2 gorgeous kills towards the end, off the back of the dizzy, and Gen.G forced to take a timeout. Their first of this map. Frankly, it might be the first in the match that you've seen. I'm not sure whether they threw one in on Breeze.
Certainly a rarity. You don't see
Timeout pertama Gen.G anjir.
Calling for that timeout, cool down in the play here, because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, they won here and there a couple of half-buy rounds when the economy wasn't too good. That was, full-on gunplay occurring.
Remember though that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favored, and they're still behind by 1 round.
Yeah.
Even though they're favored in the next due to the economy advantage. It's not clean sailing here, not by any means. Gen.G
Let's go.
inch of this. Not willing to give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected. Now, in terms of what Genji are going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite site to the lurk. So when JongQT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, if it doesn't feel like an exec down short, they still keep players on B. And this time, JongQT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Genji were expecting. And it's possible that Solo and HSK are just addressing that and coming up with a slight variation in how they play the defense. We'll have to keep an eye on it.
Lakia now eager for this orb, looking one away from the ultimate, but again,
Oh, nice.
with him
Let's go.
dropping, sent to the spectator seat. He's gonna have to sit on the sidelines and really fester and
anjir.
wonder about what went wrong there. Now it is explosive second.
Nice.
Through and out into the elbow position.
Nice. Let's go.
This is explosive into the back of the side.
Oh, semuanya backside. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go.
Not against the weapons.
Let's go.
Huge one. Clean one. Sentai the game up.
Let's follow.
And those ults that were close to being able to be put online a couple of rounds ago,
Oh,
where Zelsis Orbital Strike made all the difference. Now look
go.
at them. Huge tools available to SEN. If they're able to lean on those, it will knock the Genji economy once more. And the game, which Genji had under some level of control.
Yuk, kita butuh ronde nih. Ayo, let's go. Menang, please.
Just churning them up now.
The stack, 3 players over towards B to start, and Karen in a very committed position.
Super committed, but he backs away now with the knife out. Close tucked here. Sentinels.
I mean, this is looking like you thrash to try to put pressure on people, yep. And Zekken follows it up.
Osh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekken is eager for the engagement, even more so. Spots it
Nice,
on
Zekken.
Munchkin.
Nice, nice. Sekali.
For them, nice.
Ambil ulti lagi. Nice.
Try and fight back with the pit down. Something has to really dislodge this
Let's go. Plus menang, please.
Finally planting, elbow control for them. On top of that, it's Hookah.
They didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Genji are taking elbow control in the meantime.
I work against them because it has cut off these
Aduh.
access. Contact works out beautifully. Thrash through with the flash as well. On top of it,
Nice.
it comes down to how can they win this?
Nice.
As the Rango the Beast that is his rifle.
Nice. Let's go.
Sentinels. It feels like almost the first time here in this series. I'm sure it's
Saya.
not, but they get that lead at least by one.
Let's go. Itu ronde yang diperlukan itu mah. Penting kali ronde itu.
On getting those ults up. Look at this play, Munchkin stuck
Nice.
while the rest of his team ended up playing for
Nice,
retake.
Zekken.
He was just hoping to go 1-for-1 in this spot.
Oh.
Zekken's entry
Let's go.
has so much to help him. Seekers coming from B long, a thrash, nade into backside, smokes to cut off all the angles. Sen just decided to drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B. And it's a great time to do it too.
Ooh, nice.
Huge,
Let's go.
great read that he was going to be going for the ult orb at the start of the round.
Let's go.
Every play just going their way.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for Sen. If you want them to start
Let's
building
go.
on them, because
Zekken
Genji
ada
is super
ulti.
dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Completely ignoring
Awas ada
it.
trip.
Smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
Zelsis has just used all 3 of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip, and he values him over above the top of it here. Second satchel now to see the ball position.
Nice.
Lumitia
Bukan.
down.
Nice.
No more danger.
Let's go.
Steady as anything here. They can feel it on the precipice. They're getting that 12th
Plan.
round here. A critical map.
Oh, nice jiggle.
That is this series.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round. Though
Ooh.
Sassy looks to
Santai
take the
dulu,
fight,
bos.
relying on the double up.
Zelsis.
Satu lagi Hookah.
Hands there. Rifle in them. Make sure that there's no funny business.
Duh, next round ada ulti coy ini Viper.
Popping off there. Just gonna save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once rifles get online in round 23. Because this is crunch time. Genji need 2 in a row to just drag this to overtime. And they do not seem happy with the idea that Sen are going to be able to win on their map pick.
Let's go.
There is still a chance for Genji to get back into this one, but
Yes.
these recent rounds have all gone the way of SEN. A reminder, though, that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zekken
Yes.
pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Genji, do they actually need an
Tama
adjustment?
lagi anjir.
Not just the
Buset.
save for Munchkin to talk. Now a
Close,
timeout
close.
called, the second of the map, to allow their coaches a bit of input too. But Bren, what I'm saying here
Match
is,
seru banget.
yes, it's been 5 in a row for Sentinels, but crucial rounds have been won off the back of ultimates.
Yeah.
And Sen do not have
Let's go,
access to
let's go,
those
let's go.
anymore. I mean, they're one away from getting Seekers back up because Sassy is frying. But I think Genji's game plan has not necessarily been the issue so much as them fighting an uneven war.
Finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity. Even guns on
Oof,
Genji's side.
jeez.
Sentinels running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money in terms of just talking about the game plan for Genji. It hasn't really been going amiss. They've just been getting ran over, steamrolled almost by just that sheer ult economy that's just been churning, generating constantly for Sentinels, but it has run out. And Genji have to put a stop to it here if they want to stop Sentinels on their map pick.
Yeah, and we're talking about it running out, but Sassy could certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like Sen are set up for a fast Showers take. And unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bisa.
What have you got up your sleeve, Meteor? Team needs some magic. You need it now. He's
Mereka
pulling
perlu
away.
orb
Just had aggressive
soalnya.
cam.
He's been putting that there a lot, though.
Yeah.
They've already seen that in a couple of post-plant situations. Sen are going to know. It could trigger some kind of Showers crunch, though. So they've got to be a bit cautious. Look, Tens, Zekken, ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport, using Sassy as bait. And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture.
Oh, text.
Close up onto the angle. Dog broken. Boombot as the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
Yes,
pushing out
drop
through
at his
sand,
feet
Brent.
is Munchkin, and he's been
Oh,
doing
si
this at least
Munchkin.
in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware.
Please
of
aware,
gaps.
please,
The play for
please
Sentinels
aware.
themselves is seemingly clearing most of this, but they've left that tiny window.
These are slow rotates. Zekken, though, making a little bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from Genji. All coming, beating the rotate.
No way.
Getting into B.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Make sure that he just feeds the info his team needs. And what a call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30
Aduh,
seconds. This is
4
going to
DB,
be
coy.
full committal. Straight into the maw.
Aduh.
They're not expecting it. Genji players holding their ground, rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just fight tooth and nail. Spike dropped down, volleys at the feet. Nobody can advance. Nobody can step over the line.
Nah,
It's
bisa.
going to have to be those shots. It's going to have to be that
Oh, nice.
firepower. But again, is it
Please.
enough? Is it enough? It's not. Meteoric from Meteor himself.
And what a call by Munchkin,
Buset
man.
dah, buset dah.
We saw him go for those sand pushes all throughout Pacific, often getting punished for them, but played this one to perfection. Sentinels have got to be scratching their heads after that, thinking, how on earth, when we were fairly quiet the whole way over towards B and had made noise throughout Showers, how did they get
Anjir,
through?
anjir.
How did they know? Let's go. Incredible play from Munchkin without really even popping up on the kill feed. All just based on getting that deep position
Wah,
in the footsteps and
buset
calling
dah.
rotate. The defense side rotates from Munchkin are just phenomenal. And to make that play and just push the very boundary of what you can get away with in a round that now makes this feasible, that we could be heading to overtime.
Please jangan OT, please.
Calling this time out here. It's the last one that they've got, at least in regulation, and they understand the importance of the round. You don't want to go to OT, not against Genji, not when they've been making these adaptations over time and correcting
Ya,
towards it.
Genji ini beradaptasi.
We were talking a lot about the ults being on the side of Sentinels. Well, now the coin has flipped. Munchkin still has access to that Viper's Pit. Carol, one away from being able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates that in the middle of a round can change the flavor of what's
Ulti
happening.
orang ini mau ada semua lagi, buset dah.
Oh my.
Satu,
Genji are
satu,
gonna
dua.
start the stack on A with 4 players. What a gamble to push them through into OT.
Aduh, please lah, Jay, jangan OT.
Don't see it. Looks like they're going to try to set up Munchkin for that deep pit in through the main choke, and he is going to layer it down. Needs to be defended in time, but here's that Showers fight. Molly drop down. Genji walking.
Nice. Satu lagi.
Up to Lakia. Hold it down and stand as ground. Away the short players, and Lakia comes up huge. You're joking. Getting away with murder.
It just flips in an instant.
Dapat 2 deh, cok. Aduh, mak.
Pushed outside of it. Managed to get a kill. 2 up towards short. Outrageous decision from Munchkin, and the Genshin coach is coming out of SEN's TAC timeout. And now the final survivors straight into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for SEN to deal with.
Dire straights. Not only the trips, got to worry about Karon's ult, denying.
Karon dapat 1 meter atau ulti, udah kelar anjir.
Out wide, there won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just considered TP through Munchkin.
They just
got to read. I mean, they just know now with the camera, they spotted it all. And look at that, Karon sends it and splits them up. For OT, all the way here, Genji not going to be denied it at all. John QT.
Buset dah.
And let's go again,
Orangnya anjir kali, cok.
There's a perfect example. I mean, look, let's look at this for starters. Second and Celsius trying to hold the push and just got minced.
Cepat kali ya.
Realizing that Lucky was in the corner, despite the fact that he caught a little bit of chip damage. But for me, that final moment when
butuh 5 ronde untuk beradaptasi.
30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking B, and they just went through the teleporter. They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all. They just trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches talk about. Defending champs. EG talk about that all the time. Trust your gut, and I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment than Genji.
Yeah, full committal to the calls that are being made here, but decides to swap around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor. They're going to go with this one here. Cam attacking, but already through that.
Nice.
They deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards, and Shower's control is going to be essential. What is the call now for Genji?
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea. But Genji don't want to commit to it just yet. Now, Karen's got 1 smoke to play with. You can smoke off heaven, you can have somebody watch over towards pipes.
Orang ni main anjir kali, mau cepat-cepat.
They're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Bukan main aman kali.
Tens is on a great angle at B long.
Yeah, Tens.
It's just all hinging on this, isn't it? It's an off angle at that.
I just don't see how Munchkin clears this.
Nice, Tens. Let's go.
It for Munchkin here, Tens.
It's weird though because they don't know where Genji are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
It's going to cause the push out here by Sentinels meeting them.
Nice.
Texture, but he wasn't waiting for it as a trade attempt.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go, Paulus. Sentinel. Let's go, satu lagi Sentinel. Let's go. Wah, gila.
Rare moment of hesitation, I think, from Genji there. Munchkin clearly wanted to take matters into his own hands and was hoping that Genji would find Sentinels making a mistake, going and re-exploring A for information.
Nice.
Sen was so happy on B. Just 1 watching spawn, 1 watching B long.
Let's go.
Very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up. To get another map point.
Buset coy, match 2.
It's integral. You look at the overall map pool in this best of 5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost all the way through. Bind is a necessary component that they need to take away.
Bren, Munchkin's in a really committed position here at hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is.
Aduh.
No way.
Tens ngapain
Are you doing something
coy?
like that, Munchkin? The 2 best players arguably on Sentinels put down like nothing.
Finds the timing before the utility's used perfectly. This is
Wah, spike-nya drop lagi.
Fight over the spike. They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He is willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer not broken. He's actually going to be stunned out.
Nice.
Raining through TP. Core texture is right there, fast in it. Here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole bloody team. Everybody
Nice.
Fast rotation. Stimmy. Evacuation.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels. They know that all 3 players are there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but
Wait a moment.
A rare mistake as well from Genji. They
Here it
got the
is.
plant down.
Sassy hears the
Oh.
excuse, but he just pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still. Not willing to give up that space, but finally here, but Zhao's out.
Nice, Xerxes.
Still, the kill
Backup, backup,
moving
backup.
through, running and gunning to just retreat. And
Mundur
go
dulu,
back
mundur
to
dulu.
section. Now the defuse. Meteor sticking all the way.
Nice.
Spray down Habis.
Nice, let's go. Golon 5. Let's go. Gila. Wah.
Certainly was necessary.
Buset anjir.
To the elation of the crowd, SEN.
Oh.
A grueling win for them, forced into overtime, but they do it at the final
Gila
moment,
cuy.
converting a 3v5.
Absolutely incredible stuff so far. Plenty more action where that came from. Do not go anywhere.
Mantap, mantap, mantap. Oh, gila sini match-nya. Epic betul. Baru 2 match cuy. Anjir, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Pergi ganti game dulu kita sambil menunggu. Wah, buset dah, buset dah. Honkai 3 dulu kita ya. Wah, gila sih. Luar nalar cuy. Buset, buset, buset. Anjir, anjir. Matchnya seru sekali. The only one to make. Let's go. Ya, turun lagi ya. Naik turun gitu. Jadi kita solo leveling sepertinya ya. Matchnya terlalu epic soalnya. Sudah, bisa. Gila. Ada yang kena bom nuklir di sebelah. Hah, kenapa maksudnya? Maksud? Apa tuh? Udah punya token gak ya? Oh, dua doang. Main dulu kita. Udah lihat kah? Belum. Emang kenapa sebelah mana maksudnya? Apa sebelah? Tidak paham saya RT. Mampir ke Bang Rom, lihat sendiri aja. Waduh. Kita cancel dulu. Sebentar, apa yang terjadi? Alah, iklan, cok.
Bagus lah. Dikirimin betul ya? Anjir. Bang yang lancar 2 plus sign pakai arti apa ya? Kalau gua
Apa?
emblem aja. Kalau misalnya nggak mau pakai emblem, pakai 4 set. 2 emblem sama 2 emblem sama 2 apa namanya? Nublis atau 2 nublis.
Mana ada RT? Gak paham aku.
Set yang ningkatin darah. Ratio critical nuclear kalau pakai proto amber berapa enaknya? Kalau misalnya pakai MH itu di kisaran 40% tuh udah cukup enak ya. Dapat 30 aja tuh udah lumayan lah. 40 sih kalau gua MH. Artefak MH ya.
Apa sih yang terjadi?
Apalagi kalau misalnya udah 50 tuh.
Ada yang nge-gift 150 berset plus 3 juta. Wah, cuma.
Critical red.
Buset.
Kalau full stack.
Siapa tuh? Oh, ini si Minecraft. Buset.
Wah, signature kah? Oh, oke.
Gila.
Kalau gitu
3 juta Saweri ya, buset.
Ini juga bagus, tapi kita coba pakai itu.
Wah, gila.
Kita coba begini kawan.
Wah, anjir 3 juta.
Ciorinya ada kali ya?
Mantap juga. Anjir 150 membership tuh anjir 5 juta lebih coy. Wah, buset. Gajian Bang Rom. Anjir.
Habis ini punyamu kunci. Sabar.
Buset. GG. Buset dah itu. Tapi gua kenal sih itu orang. Wih. Iya kah? Buset, itu ngeri kali duit dia kayak gitu coy. Nge-gift-nya 3 juta plus 5, 8 juta coy dia gift itu. Buset dah tuh orang. Semoga diberkahi lah ya. Banyak rezeki dia tuh, mungkin mau bagi-bagi. Mau lihat yang lebih brutal. Kenapa? Ada yang lebih brutal lah, tapi bentar dulu. Fokus di sini lah. Dia main memori soalnya. Oke, nasi kepiting. Kepiting. Oke, ini mudah sih. Anggur, oke. Lah, udah mati ya satu. Tofu minum kepiting. Oke. Tofu minum kepiting. Minum. Bento tofu. Bento tofu. Oke, bento di sini. Tofu anggur kepiting. Anggur. Beating tadi di mana ya? Aku lupa anjir. Aku ikutin orangnya. GG. Lihat Discordmu. Ya bentar ya. Sebentar. Masih nggak ada kawan dan jadi wifi baik. Kawan juga tenang semua. Buset deh Subaton anjir. 2000 itu 2000 jam. Buset. Orang gila coy. Oke, udah mulai kah? Udah mulai. Belum mulai. Enggak sih? Udah mulai. Alah. Oh, menang senten. Oke. Buset dah itu. Masih sedikit itu. Anjir lah. Sedikit ya RT. Jika benar mau begitu, apa boleh buat? Biar lagu bentar. BTW aku belum pernah mampir ke tempat Bang Kev itu sih. Rencana mau mampir cuman lupa terus.
Second. Let's seal it up onto that pistol round here. Getting a bit of acknowledgement.
1-0 boleh.
Gander, that head to head, him versus Texture. Texture, another great map too on Bind. Seeing how that made manifest. Will there be a continuation into the series? Yet to be seen. Now Genji.
Ooh, nice stance.
Just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being
nice.
fought over this every step.
Udah capek seperti Genji boy.
Yeah, mowed down. Not really funneling the ult orbs into the players that would want them most.
Oh, berarti RT kenal itu orang apa ya?
So far, trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish.
Nice. Gara-gara itu ya, gara-gara dia donasi itu.
Knocking that one out.
So that is flawless. Sentinels can now set themselves up going into that third round here. Really critical one.
And I think this is where we'll get to see, are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that. You know, flash recon into mid, have tens teleport into a smoke or something like they've done before, or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a flash in mid. Maybe just a bit of aggression over towards B main instead. Doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Genji all
tapi gila sih itu orang. Donet. Jadi penasaran lagi gitu. Oke, satu sama, let's go.
It does in fact actually now, but the tower is going to be broken with the Nana swarms still not deaded.
Yeah, nobody has gone to close the door, so the Nana swarms haven't been used. Now they're popped. Karen took one of them out and gets a safe door down.
Insane pathing by Genji, just avoiding all that Sentinel utility, but it does set it up now for the 5v5 retake. Now, of course, guns not on the side here for Sentinel. Clean with it in the past. Texture. Let's take the fight there. Caught out in the open. The paranoia.
Ntar ya, habis ronden ya, RT. Oh, nice. Oke, 3 lawan 3. Aduh, nice stance. Aduh. Nah, apaan ini? Di channel Ace. Anjir 127 jam. What the hell? Apaan itu anjir? Tapi aku nggak paham sih. Emang Donet tuh berapa jam, berapa ribu, berapa jam gitu? Gak paham aku.
but they've done quite a bit of damage. Kept the economy under control for Genji and
Anjir lah, kalau aku subatan kayak gitu mah mati anjir.
tools to work with.
Bangke. 12k 100. Oh iya deng 127.
Twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Genji are making.
Biar saja lah itu.
Bit of a tussle here. Now the drone does tag. Will there be any danger for Tens inside the position?
Ah, Tens.
Aware of it, flash through around the back.
Nice.
Well, but he can't quite
Aduh,
land the second one at
dapat
least.
satu dong deh.
Lakia in up duty for him and now retaking with the operator. Second, a stray shot. Gamble in that position.
Anjir. Apaan bisa?
This is one of the situations where you just need to save the op and Odin. Get out of there.
Itu yang donatur yang kan punya.
The smoke that Tens is using, got no problem with that.
Oh.
Used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up A main. It's really annoying for the attacks to deal with. You've seen that.
Oh, berarti terserah.
Pretty much every time. And actually, if they start to get the read on that, you know, Tens or Celsius could.
Oh, berarti yang punya channel yang atur berapa jam tambahnya gitu. Ya kan?
There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge
fan
of the
harga
timing
murah
that
gitu
Tens
loh.
chose to try to get back into the kind of A main.
I see.
Texture throne. The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time. Alright, so SEN, silver lining, they still kept.
Terlalu berkomitmen ini Tens.
It just puts a lot of pressure on Celsius, then backpedaling.
Setelah kena
That's
bom.
fair. That's fair and honest Valorant.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Masa iya itu orang nggak berhenti live stream gitu 127 jam gitu. Nggak mungkin lah anjir.
I think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think Zeken's going to want to look for an aggressive position.
Kasian juga kayak gitu.
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag. Yeah, but it did onto Tens, who was thinking about using Paranoia.
Now mid.
Nggak tahu. Emang tuh Bang Kev itu nice. Emang Bang Kev itu apa ya? Masih nge-live dia. Habis di donat kayak gitu. Nice, Zeken.
Body's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. John QT, good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep him.
Bisa bentar kalau enggak live stream. Oh.
Lakia, sole survivor. One shot left for Zeken. Shot dance. Pushes
Oh.
Great punish.
A lot more to do. He wants to make a go of it.
Lucky it has been astoundingly clutch.
Nice.
He's not going to get anything this time. Celsius
Let's go.
shuts it down. What a round from Zeken with the operator in hand.
Oh yeah.
When we saw him play against Paper X, barely pulled out the op on defense actually. Mostly rifling, mostly going for those defensive aggression plays.
Let's go Zeken.
Just allowing people to walk into him.
Tapi sakit sih.
Onto some of these angles.
Nemes main 2 match tim MVP 2 kali masih kalah.
Bit of a question mark for me honestly. How Zeken was going to play with the op. We saw him
Mending barapkan nonton sama saya aja sini ya kan. Lebih seru daripada main.
He's looking very good to open here.
Hello, jump spot. Real chance here.
Tapi ya CRT.
Anticipated texture.
Anjir.
What the hell is that? Ferrari peak.
That's amazing though, playing with that. Oh, and look
Wait,
at this so deep.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there on Celsius, looking for that information inside the smoke of his own making. Drone clears through, and now he can just retreat back into the site tucked. What a play by Genji.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Caron. Now
Sudah itu.
got more than they bargained with. Gonna play a disadvantage.
Wah itu Sofia ada ulti sih. Main post plan main.
Nothing to write home about here.
No, Genji really being at advantage
Nice.
position. Yet Texture goes down close. Quarters action for Meteor, action indeed, but he does
Nice.
go down to the follow through, spray through of Sassy, anticipating it.
Gak bisa sini. Sofanya ada ulti cuy.
Up here for Sentinels.
Mau gol bang kapan saya bisa. Ya gimana ya. Kalau mau main mabar aja bang. Kalau mau bang. Ulti gak sih? Wah, ulti dia. So ulti dia. Takut di push kayak itu. Karena gak ulti dia.
But it's Zeken again who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking Heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other, they throw a recon dart that forces.
Apa nih? Wah, kok nge-lag anjay. Buset.
A swing, and he gets this kill
Tiba-tiba
kind of free,
nge-lag.
but good awareness. That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lucky had the Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there. You're right, it really did seem like he wanted to set up a shock dart play or the Hunter's Fury and just realized, I have to swing this.
Yeah.
It's a tide turner.
Certainly is. Still danger though. Knife going to be stopping a few of these Gen G players in their tracks there. Currently actually can't get out of here, but it's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, he gets the ability back online. TP's out of dodge. While all this has been going on, Gen G happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb, Meteor one away.
Let's go Sentinel.
So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Second pushed away, they know that there's no op over towards
Nowhere to run. Oh, tapi itu karena set harusnya susah.
I think Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to go for this with the lockdown.
Consider it.
What is going on here though? Gen G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb. So they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here. And to some degree they're correct.
Wah, meteor. Satu lagi ulti, ambil itu kan.
They are hitting the weaker site.
Texture sees the barrel. Oh my goodness, what a timing for the ult. Rips away the knives and now Texture, weak as anything.
Buset, pas sekali timing.
Back away and high.
Saya kayak gitu.
Flash that Munchkin threw over towards A. Are they expecting this on B?
Aduh. Nice. Let's go.
There's 15 seconds left.
Sekarang
Don't want to keep these into the next round. I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the ult. Flash, pop through round and aside here, spamming and spraying. A reload, no punish. 5 seconds left. Plant online, maybe enough. Maybe something going down to the
Aduh.
They do get a continuation, and Meteor gets
No, jangan nge-throw please.
concatenation, man. Round to the
Nice.
back, watch for. Texture will get shut down, and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now.
Wih, dua-duanya ke blind. Satu lagi.
Immaculate placement. Meteor with 32 health.
Nice, let's go. Let's go Sentinel. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I've been praising the macro from Gen G all match, but that one boiled the carrots for too long.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Turned it into mush. I think they could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zeka makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the Opera.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individuals, Zeken's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
Of course, it's harder when you're the attack side jet. I mean, you have to be set up with util.
Mereka pakai setup biasa ya, pakai kom tim biasa ya.
Also, it's Texture. Exactly. You kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play.
Kom biasa SEN.
Over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside. Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke covering it. Spotted. Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards
teleport deh orang gila.
30 health, and they use the lockdown as well. But look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good.
Di mana tuh anjir? Oh, di situ. Aduh, dikit lagi.
Second will get detained. Will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference making. Look at Lakia's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything, and John QT, a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done.
No time, no time. Ini cepat. Anjir. Apaan tekstur itu, Cok?
Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely. And another's been born here with all of these plays.
Ente. Nice try.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time, because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Gen G's side.
Ya juga ya, kenapa sih Lakia ulti?
Anyway, I was worried there for a moment. That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Gen G love to play as well. The Pacific teams, Paper X do this too. Not happy to just fall into
go.
backside B when they play the post plants. Always looking to contest.
If they think they've got that timing, they will take it.
Okay, so Gen G get their third on the board. A recon looking to push away Zekken if he was playing around mid.
Very
mobile though. Yeah, he got pushed off, and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
Nampak gak sih dia?
Move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be that
Wah.
Double tap, they can't hit it away.
Anjir, Tens. Buset, apaan itu coy?
Arriving in the form of an ultimate. Couldn't have been better.
Buset, apaan itu anjir, Tens? Let's go. My god.
He looked completely caught there.
Buset, transfernya coy, mantap kali.
They just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Gen G pull out rounds like this before, especially when SEN lose info around the map. You know, Karen could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels threw away those player advantage situations because they didn't know where the enemies were, and now with the plant down.
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Down online, that's what they were waiting for. Pushing the players out wide. Caron,
you have to defend
this. To make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Zekken adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting
Wah, ini orang nge-flank anjir.
Crossfire, but JonkQT's halved already. Onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shock dart fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again. Lakia this time prevails.
Sudah.
Monstrous in the clutch. Time again. The enemy of Sentinels.
Kurang waktu ya.
They had a player advantage, but they had no information about where Gen G had disappeared off to.
Udah keren kali si Tens ini gila cuy. Itu si Manskin nge-wave anjir.
Being wasted somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations, and Gen G using other advantages, map control, info denial. They don't need the players online.
There's a fast play though, already setting up. Flash in hand alongside that tar texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside. He dominates it.
Wah, nice. Wah, anjir.
Evened out, but not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight. Side by side. Advantage now for Gen G.
Massive advantage with JonkQT falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B. Disabled. SEN are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Gen G are just doing the exact same, waiting. Hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius
Ini maju
right
anjir.
into it. Crossfire of a century, and look at that. The call to 3-2-1 peak it down. Tap tap tap.
Nice Zekken.
Right back at you. He's got plenty more to deal with now. He wants to make a go of it.
Aduh,
He's got two.
dua ya.
Might be too little, too late. He has read this though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right timing to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner. Jiggling from Lakia.
Astaga.
Fight right to him. So 5-5. Even up now again for Gen G.
Terlalu banyak angle.
This is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive.
What the hell? Dia nembak lewat smoke dong.
And it's dominated.
What the hell?
It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And Tens that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent, dominated it, and got the win. This time, Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper. SEN knocked down onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
You have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting Gen G take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Second, it's given an indicator.
Kok tahu dia anjir?
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not.
Wah, mati lah itu.
Movements, enough to survive. Doesn't even
Orang
use
tuh
the
gak
dash.
komit.
One of those rounds that Gen G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It has been somewhat even. SEN have in fact actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Genji. Now a fast play approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture feeling it necessary to really clear through.
Nice.
Hello, spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tucked to Dust. There's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff. John QT, but not expecting it to
What the hell?
Bucky! Gaming!
Dikit lagi loh. Nice.
10 set up, it's a 1v1. That's such an important one at that. The money was dire. 10s, 6 bullets.
Nice, let's go, tens.
Exactly what he needed.
Wah, buset. Itu Baki depan muka, masa gak mati anjir, emang aneh.
Another miracle. Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into
Kok bisa gak mati ya itu anjir, Baki depan muka.
What a timing.
Oh, fuck, man.
To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver. There was 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked the second didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off. The other week,
Jempolin dong, aja lawan.
so many rounds like this. It's a red clutch, but it's also
Mau dibalikin Odin kah?
economically upset the tide.
Ever so slightly for that final round, but still the knives online.
Kalau damage dikit. Apa sih anjir, sumpah lah ini. Mau aku matiin dulu ini. Boleh anjay.
Lucky not to be dissuaded away from it. He's going to be earning his ult as well.
Let's go.
And Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engage into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
Right here.
Baik here. Apa yang right here anjay?
Pinging out the alarm bot.
Oh, alarm bot.
Genji have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you get time is a counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down and out of here. With the drone,
Aduh, gak ada yang kena anjir. What the hell?
Second though. He's still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There
Oh,
is
gak ada yang kena ya, buset dah bro.
30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition backing away. Hunter's Fury.
Hunter's Fury.
Hoping to set this one up for the rest of the
Aduh.
season. Pivot. They're going to A. 20 seconds indecisive.
Ke B lagi. Aduh, Ten sudah TP.
He's lugged his way in. Damage done and
Aduh, tidak.
Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick in.
Aduh.
Oh my god. Absolutely unbelievable.
Apa yang terjadi?
1v2 rushing entirely into it.
Apa yang terjadi anjir? Chaos sekali anjir.
What a way to finish that half.
Apaan itu?
Meteor getting in, Tens went for an ult play, cancelled it for info, got caught, and then they have to body block Caron to avoid him being caught by Zekken. Look at them getting in front of the classic.
Lawak anjir. Ronde lawak itu.
Crazy little raccoon, how have you done that?
6-6, that's where we stand here on Ascent. Absolute insanity, but standing by on the floor, some of Sentinel's biggest fans.
Bisa dah 6-6.
It's another great half of Valorant here in the grand finals, and I got two very special guests with me here. It is Tens' mom, Valerie, and Sassy's wife, Sophie. Welcome to the grand finals. Now, every map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won Bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy actually, but it's a 6-6. We're even. I think we got it.
Oh, I like it. I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home. I could feel it.
Oh, well, it's been 1,029 days since Tens first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I love him all the time. He's awesome.
We think so too. Come on, guys. Give it up for Tens. Come on, come on. became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
I think if we get the trophy, it's gonna be a really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all.
Let's go.
Let's go, Sen!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels! 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 Well, let's see if Sentinels can close this one out on a cent.
Let's go, Sentinel.
Crowd certainly rallied up here. Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
And a reminder, it is only TenZ returning to the final stage for Sen, but Sassy also making his third time here, both looking for another trophy. An elite
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice, and they would be looking to join them, TenZ and Sassy. We've also never had somebody win a Masters and a Champions before.
Sassy, he ended up overcoming this grand finals against the Demons. It is Gen G.
Master and Champion,
first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
We spoke about the importance here, getting the rounds up online, sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know.
Let's go, let's go.
It's not an attack-sided map. That puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think, again, I'm looking at the Gen G defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those. Because Gen G are just so happy to trust the read. Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main. Oh, Lucky is going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone. Shots through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken. Slight pause into the play. Slight pause into the angle. Waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially, but now jumping right into his face. And there it is from Gen G.
What the hell?
Calling
Nice.
their bluff. They want to fight it.
Ooh.
The front section of that side of Paranoia is good, and it blinds them all up.
Ooh.
Players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Gen G are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
Oh, keding.
Stray damage. It could come down.
Semua nggak sih?
A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying.
Aduh,
forward
kecepatan
still,
itu.
no spike
Semua apa ya?
being planted. One-way smoke.
Oh, Caron? Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
Not quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, Gen G. Surely
Aduh.
they're doing it again.
Sudah anjir.
Wonderful patience. And capitalizing off the right moments there.
Cepat kalau orang ini ya. Flashnya si TenZ.
As soon as
Sayang
the pressure on the player back side, that is instantly turned into texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before the plant is down. They are looking good.
Bangke seorang.
Being thrown across the stage.
Orang ini suka ada nge-town lo bangke.
And a great way to open
Mantap.
this up on the defense side.
Yeah, Gen G going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent, they're confident, and they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful.
Oh, udah keding itu.
Tagged up by the knife, but still decided just to take that fight close to them.
Ooh.
You're hoping that Gen G players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively, when I just feel like that's the way that Gen G plays. They're not afraid to try to challenge angles. They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit and post up.
Clear game plan here though from Sentinels on their eco. Gonna use a flash to reclear
Let's
into
go.
main, make sure that the orb gets
Susah sih mau
loaded up
ikoin.
there onto Celsius. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Celsius is still going to be 3 away from getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful. At least not in the short term, I should say.
Yeah, now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia sent flying, TP forwards, Litzing lighting him up.
Aduh, nggak dapat.
HP surviving, strenuous in the approach, but look at that.
Oh, nggak ada dapat
Straight into
orang
the
nih.
frag grenade and the bullets. Sent flying, so
Bela
far everybody
TNT.
surviving for Gen G.
Beautifully done. Now this is where I want to see what Gen G have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy. Lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head, actually, from listening to an interview from HSK, was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Right? Not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Soviet utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sightlines.
You're really worried. Turret broken. John, still in the lineup here.
Mulai
Almost
nambah.
got caught, didn't he? Almost got caught, but look at it. I mean, the dash still active. Texture. You can smell it, blood in the water.
That's the same
Buset dah, orang lagi
anticipation problem that I was
line up juga. Bangke juga ini.
Habis used to just try and cross Sentinels now. Scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a paranoia. Goes flying, actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he's still...
Oh, dia dapat tensi tadi. Dah lah. Kalah bonus lagi orang.
I mean, this is beautiful for Gen G.
SEN never had an inch in this.
Aduh, buset dah, buset.
You had both of the Flash players, Karen and Munchkin, looking to lock down Tree. And even as SEN tried to make some approach in that department, Tens was the only player A main, threw a paranoia, got caught in a smoke, and it's over at that point. You're in a 5v3, it's just done. He just wanted into this smoke, assuming that Karen must be focused on Tree, because that's where he threw the paranoia. And again, the anticipation from Gen G is just so good. They throw the paranoia and they're like, right, this is the timing that the A main player is going to take. Let's stop them. The awareness is so good.
Kalian buat apa sih? Lah, buat di situ.
Before joining Gen G.
It's insane.
He played on an amateur team, and basically that was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked out of ranked.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing. Unshaken against it. Flash repeak. Carol knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there.
Wah, sulit sini. Ada OP lagi.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B. So confident this is going to be an A exec.
Probably util expended here though, with the dart fading away.
Oh.
Shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward with the Sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
Gak bisa, guys.
Weakened down. Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Gen G.
Oh my god.
It's Gen G's map pick, but
Langsung
it's one
mati
where
pas attacking
Kaplan earlier
aja.
in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against Paper X. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning on Bind, Ascent, and Split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over-rotating. And so far, they're nowhere near.
Okay then, thank you. Oh, nice. So nice.
Back at you with the nades rebounding. Meteor dodging over and around.
Lah, anjir.
Second was blind as anything. Dash
Dia kok
forward to
flash
try
ya?
and punish, but Meteor is tucked into this corner.
Nice.
Should be that punish online. Karen seeking to relieve it.
Nice.
Zelsa's dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just a res to pull him back
It's
up?
going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Zelsa's there, but no.
Oh, anjir.
Through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
What a play.
Meteor cosplay in effect. This guy is found the gaps.
Nice.
Oh, another one to the collection. Sight opened up right when the
Kenapa ya orang Asia banyak adu persentil padahal Gen Z menang udah terapi buat apa? Biar gak main lagi dengan apa? Cewek mana percaya rapat buat komentasin. Aku emang dari dulu anjir dari pertama kali di Tens menang itu. Menang Master. Kalau Asia aku dukung itu PRX. Ya kan PRX sudah kalah ya sudah lah ya. Tapi emang janji 4 kali segitu. Gimana lagi ya kan?
There was a bit of a disaster in the middle of that round though with Zekken getting full blinded. Was that a team flash or what even happened here?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of a team flash play. Yeah, he just.
Oh iya, ke flash. Kena flash sendiri.
Didn't really hurt them whatsoever.
Buset dah.
John bailing them out of that situation, not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play. Reading the game.
bankroll runs deep here for Genji. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
It's a spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B. But now as there's a little bit of mid pressure, you see things shifting around, and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
Directly down mid, they might just walk into him.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
And now he's found the timing. It's just so damn
Oh, nice sekali ya. Cepat sekali deh ini.
Texture reeling.
Itu gimana nggak ada rencana apa makanya di
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim.
Apa PS kalah tapi.
I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react.
Aku dari awal PS floor sih mantap sih. Tiba-tiba bersinar gitu aku tahu.
Shock dart. Here's that one now. The close.
Almost got it.
Yeah, he was a critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown.
Tapi jujur pas Sentinel PRX tuh aku berharap PRX menang sih.
How do you fight this one?
Tapi ya ente lah ya. Buset semua dikeluarin. Terlalu ke kiri. Anjir. Buset shock dart apa tuh?
John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia.
Apakah di clear? Wah, di clear dong. Nice.
Finally a kill found. Second.
Buset.
Nice. With waves of the suppression, dropped to his knees. Meteor, last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap, fading out the spray here. 3 players left out in the open.
Mantap. Gila. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zekken needed to step up. And he did it. This opener.
Gila. Crosshair placementnya mantap sekali.
And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin. It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of the superstar.
Plenty to pick from.
Tapi kalau bicarain kayak gitu ya mengingat Sentinel nih lose streak gitu kan. Tapi saya masih setia gitu. Jadi ini momen mereka buat kembali, makanya saya semangat sekali mendukungnya. Smoke-nya sampai sih, smoke-nya, blind-nya sampai sih gitu. Bisa juga.
Genji not over-rotating this time.
Dapat
Keeping
info.
a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen here. They're just fighting for map control.
Zelsi slow.
You could consider this a win though for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a site that only has 3 players on it.
Yeah.
And that's assuming they commit to A.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready, here's time run.
Anjir. Ini pakai Ares ya? Oh iya dong. Ya tempat Bang Romdaman sudah saatnya saya nobar gitu. Oke, welcome Zen.
With ultimate, it's going to try to get into the B site and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's an open site for him. Still rapid.
Oh, nice, Sassy.
Texture onto that rotation, but he's alone now. Tens is going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Caron sticking, no way. Up onto it, just gets that information. Now 2 players.
Si Sassy, aduh, pada ulti.
Surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much. He needs so much. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Makia seeking to disjoint it. That time, it was fantastic though. Still playing inside.
Anjir, ngeflick dia.
Time has been bought. A tap, Sassy. Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from full defensive.
Ente.
Now on the board.
Oh my god.
A nice try there with that dart, seeing if he could assist Tens while still being positionally a long way away.
Buset.
I think it wasn't quite planted in the spot.
Ngeri juga ini.
It's this triangle set up again over towards A.
stopping Sentinels getting in on the A splits. It looks really nice from Genji. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from Genji who are killing the people on cat. The A splits are being defended immaculately. But look at this, Sen are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop knives. And they are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
With how time has been playing an issue for Sentinels. It's little moments like that might make the difference in the round.
Harus menang sudah kan nih. Ronde ini.
Grouped up now with Texture. Fast rotation to try and back.
Tapi musuh ulti ada 3 anjir. Mau udah.
Love this positioning from
I'm the hunter.
over towards market. He'll have perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from Genji. They can just stall you out. Finally going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, Zekken.
That doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get
Duh, kemana kah orang nih?
fake A presence, perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere. And certainly they are fast. It was Zekken. He's rapid on the
Anjir.
even more so. The Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's tense. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills. The lockdown. It's really
Aduh, ada lockdown.
absolutely brutalized them. Slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight it. Tense here onto the angle again. They're swarming into the position and behind them. Texture rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces.
Has to stick.
And there's no chances. Not anymore. Genji.
Wah, GG sih nih. Tapi aku bisa masih beli aja nih, masih bisa beli. Wah, anjay lah, GG lain.
Instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards to re-fight that, and he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes
Mantap ya si tekstur maju dia langsung.
And those B players might not have stayed on B, but because Texture is so confident to take the fight, to dash forwards, to look for the others, he gets to come to the rest of his team. This is Cap, guys.
Let's go.
I mean, absolutely. It's looking disastrous, to put it lightly, here for Sentinels on this map. Now, of course, it's not like the whole series weighs on there, but I think that every single map matters, and especially early on. You know, going back,
Tapi kalau di split sih mapnya Genji juga sih.
in this series, SEN being one of them,
Banyak menang mereka soalnya di situ.
Icebox, that
Non
territory
PRX menang mereka.
Genji end up taking this map.
Sentinel tuh menang juga mereka.
To continue that series, and then they will be forced to play on Icebox.
And bearing in mind, Genji beat them 13-5 on split, dismantling them. And does Genji look like they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The SEN players themselves shooting back a bit more. But I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Genji are playing.
Apakah bisa comeback lagi?
Their confidence is just getting them so much more info to play with.
Anjir dia beli judge dong. Si laki ya. Buset dah. Suzekan ulti.
A better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Genji, if they get this one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice.
Stuck B 2 orang.
Through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now.
Push kali tuh.
Grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash. Peek through drone.
Oh, bagus sekali.
Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh,
wah, nampak juga dia.
Clean shot, rips it away, and this is this.
GG lah guys. GG.
And away, John QT, maybe a chance.
Tekstur lagi panas ya. Oh, tunggu dulu. Apakah bisa? Aduh, Celsius.
Celsius dropped dead to right. 2v2 still Spike in the open. And a control gained and gathered. Munchkin.
Gak bisa sih. GG. Map 4. Map 3.
It's all on Sassy.
Oh, mereka main retake.
Is actually looking the other way too. They've split up to form two 1v1s. Could Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't expect them coming from
No,
spawn.
there's no way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map
Okay.
done and dusted. Genji
GG.
closer to that title.
Satu game lagi ya guys ya. Apakah bisa? Bisa dah. Tapi sebelum itu ke toilet dulu guys ya. Sudah di ujung. Sebentar guys. Oke, I'm back. Kita lanjut H3 dulu. Tadi belum siap itu ya. Ya, sudah close bangke. Udah lah. The news. Diperin lagi, alamak. Udahlah. Itu sama apa lagi nih. Udah. Aduh. Exit saja. Let's go, let's go. Oh, aman-aman. Biar kena copyright. Hampir saja.
Dilawan juga dong saya, sial.
Buset, masih banyak kan antrian ini.
Astaga. Nah, yang enaknya kalau KMP ya gini kontrolnya.
Ya lama lagi sih di Bang Rom. Tapi Bang Rom harusnya ntar lagi mau sahur itu. Sudah setengah 4 di sana. Break free.
Keganti dong.
Ya semangat lah ya Bang Rom, semangat.
Repot anjir kalau terbang dia, Bah.
Lakia. Let's go. Map keempat. Apakah sampai map kelima? Semoga saja ya. Semoga saja sampai map kelima.
Don't get me wrong, I love Sentinels, but Genji's cooking.
Have Sentinels ever lost a Twitter poll?
Well,
Regardless.
They're making a comeback now.
Oh, they're making a comeback
But it's
now.
going to be a lot harder for them to make a comeback in this server here.
This is crazy. The fans have no idea where this is going to go.
Yeah, it's wild. Sentinels honestly shouldn't be winning this because they're going into split. This has historically been their best map. They were excellent in Americas. They were dominating the early stages of this tournament, but Genji's on a 3-map win streak here, and they figured them out last time. The way they varied this place sent some really hyper-aggressive pieces with the Raze Jet double duelist combo. Took Sen by surprise.
And the concerning thing here is actually, I think we've been talking about a couple of times today, Genji have been the ones of controlling the pace. And that was the story last time. Sentinels just seemed 2 steps behind Genji every single round.
I think the biggest change for Sen needs to be on their defense, doing a better job of handling Genji's disruption. What they were doing so well was fighting forward and shutting down Sen's set retakes. If they can't make that change, if they can't come back on a map that has been their best, Sentinels will be out and Genji will hoist that trophy.
Will we go to a map 5? I know the crowd wants it. We want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it. Brent, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
For a 4th map here in the grand final.
Komnya Genji ini agresif ini. Kayak biar semangat. Sulit nih lawannya.
Better on this map. I mean, split that used to be the bane of many teams when they were up against Sentinels. People arguing why didn't they fight back? Why didn't they ban it?
Yeah. But I mean, you look at what Genji's been able to do this tournament on split. It's been fantastic. Early ramp take to start this one off. Paranoia being thrown, countered
Wah,
as well.
dua-duanya
can't get away with the kill.
Okay, but Sen also realized
hampir mati dia.
it's not everybody in that area.
Second gets off the line for just a moment, and now he's going to be facing.
Dapat 2 dia, cok. Oh my god. Aduh. Oh my god. Oh. Wah, satu lagi low.
Health indeed, Meteor. Forced to scatter and back away. I mean, we are talking about the opening 35 seconds here.
Double pick atau double hold?
Side by side, looking to put a pistol round on the board.
Sen are getting antsy here though.
John QT out wide, tens wide face.
Oh, kenapa orang nggak double hold gitu aja? Anjir, harus di pick gitu.
Definitely is. That's a
Era
great
juga.
opening. You saw from the very beginning a lot of actually Genji's attack side. The last time these two teams faced was dominated by A ramp fights and kind of that fight over A heaven, actually even in the post plan. So Tens uses the paranoia instantly to try to stop anyone from scaling. They realize that instead it's coming through mid. Zekken does an amazing job of picking up too.
Let's go. Map 5 gas. Mana map icebox lagi, map goblok.
Before getting smacked around by some of the APAC teams. Still one of their better maps.
Ooh.
Yeah, they might just try and jump onto this one, but Celsius spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out into the open. Still, a few stray shots in. One of the key real win cons for Gen G I found as well when you were revisiting, the split map when they last clashed and played against one another, was Celsius kind of getting caught out in the open. On top of those mid fights, or at least the A ramp fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, in the previous time these two teams faced, they tried to set up a high-low in mid and just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players. It was brutal. This time, I'm not going to go for something that risky on the follow-up after the rifle, after the pistol.
Have given up a lot of space
Wah,
though to Cam.
3 di B.
Spotting out the tippy toes.
And this is a very classic position for John's Cam. Genji are going to know that. They break it. Zekken's the only player here. He's got to get safe before the wall goes down. And Munchkin almost getting
mati
away.
dia. Ah, mati dia.
Might be looking to swarm here, just a wide face and peek John.
Okay.
Under attack, and finally, he's gonna have some reinforcements just allowed into the side here, but everybody survives.
Flawless boy.
Dangerous, could have
Let's go.
been expensive, let's say.
Oh, but it's a good, clean finish for Sen. John Cuty's been fantastic in an anchoring spot. Tens always sends a really nice smoke, and John's
Let's
got
go,
cages
let's
he can
go.
play around, traps to catch people. It's very effective.
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
Wow, Pak juga.
Is when they lose the early round fights right off the rip. Genji now with rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things. Meteor was acting a bit
Diman
as the
kosong
lure.
anjay, AB kosong.
And it looks like he is again separated from the pack.
Good time for Sen to try and cook something up here in their bonus round, and fully grouped up this time. Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection with the orb dropping down.
Aduh. Wah, kepentok dia.
Follow-up. Now the reaction. Genji fast on the approach. TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
I do like the way that Genji balance between pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one is waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. They know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
Danger spotted. Nade as well.
Mati dia ke stun.
Finally here, Sassy. So fast of it. Zekken combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure damage and offset that disadvantage. Still down onto the pillar angle. They wait, a pause, but now the paranoia allows them to play it a little bit deeper here. Smoke now, propped up.
Zekken is one, he's got to be healed.
He's going to top back up to a bit more health still. Gotta think Genji, it all comes down to the way these fights get taken.
No time.
Zekken from the side. Temple taken out of Charon inside the cage, dominating but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, 1v1!
Aduh, gak ada bullet dua-duanya.
Munchkin with the sidearm saves the bloody day.
Dua-duanya gak ada peluru anjir.
Well, that's an extremely expensive round again.
Tapi bonusnya rugi sih Genji.
Creating pressure, applying danger.
Mati 3 soalnya.
Pretty disastrous dash there from Meteor actually. Player who has really impressed me with how much smarter he seems than on previous teams. And then grouping together to try to flush out these people one at a time, just a little unfortunate.
Dua-duanya gak ada peluru anjir lawan. Napas pula itu.
Damage is going to mean one Guardian for Gen G, so it doesn't even have that much effect.
Potential for another large fight.
Tapi mereka masih full buy loh, buset dah.
Fighting over A ramp with 4 players a lot of the time. The last time that these two teams faced off. This one though, a 1-1-3.
They pause and now they make the play here. Just a little bit too late. Rocket.
Anjir gak ada yang mati. Wah buset, gak ada yang mati. Itu darahnya 6 anjir.
Nowhere close, so he will survive.
Darahnya 6 anjir.
Yeah, look at this awesome response from Lakia.
Aduh,
Realizing
pada
that
yang
Sen's
expect.
overcommitted to the A ramp fight. He takes all of this space.
Zelsis is not going to be expecting this. Not going to be expecting this.
Anjir,
Lands it.
apaan itu?
That is insane.
Buset.
Pivot now for Gen G.
Apaan itu anjay?
He's not an option. So they go back to what has been
The
a
hell?
lot of these mid-round calls. Group up, collected together.
I'm seeing
brute force and win these fights.
I'm seeing pings on the minimap, Bren, that indicate they want to push through B Heaven into spawn.
Wah, ke spawn.
Exactly whether they're going to commit on that. The cam is going to spot them.
30 seconds left.
Just about. Snakebite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Wah, untung gak ulti dia.
The trades.
Untung dia gak ulti.
Obliterating any chance here for Karon. To even stand toe to toe. He'd have to hit those shots and he can.
Untung aja dia gak ulti. Coy, saya mau meninggal itu.
Extremely better beginning to this map for Sen. Putting the pressure on Genji, dealing, I don't know how, but dealing with Lakia coming through Vent. Gotta see this again.
Dia ngeflick anjir. Sheesh. Gila coy.
If Lakia's able to get that, the whole round just pivots.
Gila flick.
All laughs in the Sen camp, not letting the stress get to them.
Kok ketawa orang ini anjir stres kah?
Reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken Genji. All of that damage from an expensive bonus round.
Oh, langsung carry.
But the economical advantage is massive for Sen, and they needed a hot start. They've got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Genji out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as well, just in qualifying for this event by winning so many of these rounds where they weren't expected to. Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know. Ollie's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach here. There was a paranoia, and as Hiller's close to it. Players
Alamak.
down. Showstopper rocket.
Oh.
Out wide. With Zelsis falling, John QT left scrambling.
Dapat Zok Viper-nya.
Collected and corralled now. It's only up to him in a 1v1.
Wah, gila. Let's go.
Down the fort just when his team needed it.
Gila tuh spam kena Viper besar lagi.
9-3 to begin. After being rocked by Monyet, it was the only map where Zekken didn't look like the best player in the lower bracket final. But this one was so dangerous. Texture did as much as he possibly could to make this one a win. John taking out Munchkin though, dropping the pit, set Zekken up for success. So much danger in that round.
Pumped up after that one.
Genji have just looked so crazy whenever they're at a disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning when they're down a player. Never mind when they're on their eco, you know that you can just never count them out.
Almost
Anjir,
unheard of in
hampir aja kena itu kok.
It's a fast play from Gen G. They're going to get access and gained over towards that B side, but now a fight into the spawn texture.
Anjir.
That's purely just off of a read.
Mantap juga deh.
Great read though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put
Wah, itu ngeflank itu.
Avoiding this flash.
Texture's going to get value. They're not going to clear him out as well. They topple and fall and they collide right into it.
Langsung mati.
That's more like what Gen G were up to previously. A great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the Sen retake. There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinel's retakes were. We were, at the beginning of this tournament, saying Sen, calming, retakes were amazing. A kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if Sen can get back to that kind of level and deal with Gen G looking to disrupt, there's a major win.
Harusnya Gen G attack-nya harus dapat banyak ini. Kalau mau bagus.
But from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is an unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Trailblazer clears him. Trailblazer clears him. He's in
Wah,
trouble.
buset.
He's out in the open.
Sulit.
Really well done. Very diligent from Gen G. Zelsis is getting caught by again, hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again, kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favoring that one in the end, just backs away. Tens holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder.
Apaan itu, Cok?
Load those Seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here.
Oh, kena ding dia.
Claiming that one, it was a dink. Drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor's
Oh, mati dia.
falling to the nade. Zekken still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with
Buset.
the team with only 30 seconds left. What is the call now for Gen G?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean,
Wah, omennya ulti
where's
kah?
the win condition here? How do they get this?
Oh, itu omen sitan semua ngadu.
Forward in his approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. The satchels to his doom and defeat.
Oh.
Everybody picked apart. Spike dropped down.
Woo.
Kill onto Charon.
12.
Get this plant down, maybe potentially
just get
10.
pushed.
Just pushing in and putting a stop to it.
Wow,
Big round from Tens.
Pak
Great
lompat
shot
lah.
with the Guardian to open things up. But I think what actually wins the round, I've been talking so much about how the Gen G look like they over-rotate, they trust the read, they believe in it, follow the noise, that kind of stuff. Sen actually
Aduh, dia mau 4 mah sampai sahur anjir ini.
got the kill, and they didn't
Ay.
afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense. And now Zekken's got a showstopper. Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right, there is going to be that showstopper ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears to be
Dapat healernya boy.
across the wall. Lakia finish gap into the wall, maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss. All ran out, and so do the chances really. Attempt to try and take this space still.
Love that smoke from Tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp. But now just making sure Gen G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do,
Ada trip.
up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed
the paranoia.
Oh my god.
Combine their might and Sentinels, no chance in
Gara-gara gak ke flash anjay. Buset lah.
That's the bungle. And I said I love the fact that they were smoking it off and not taking the fight. Made me eat my words in about a second and a half afterwards as they just sent the paranoia, missed it, and ran in one by one. That's a tragic misplay and looking so similar to what was hurting Sen on their defense in the upper bracket final.
It's an advantage situation they're in.
Yes, there is simply no need to make a play like that.
Oh, gara-gara
They
gak
want
flash.
to clear out a ramp, I understand, but you're just taking too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many times before. What a
Let's
huge one
go.
for Gen G to be able to take. And frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that. But Gen G are so sharp, and their positioning is so good over towards A ramp.
Despite that shakiness at the beginning, split, undeterred, Gen G have that economical advantage. Even the showstopper for Texture here should be looking at that 4th round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against Sen previously by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw. Stopping them fighting A ramp.
Ada ulti.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A. Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question. And fires straight into Zelsis.
Tahu pula deh.
The pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto the high ground position, but Sentinel's not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely.
Mereka W gaming aja coy. Auto win.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him.
Anjir.
Tries to make the most of it. But he's going to have no
Wah,
chances
kena
there.
combat ini.
Gen G getting a couple of huge rounds back to back to put the squeeze onto Sen. After Sen had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture. That Zelsis would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow.
Pintar sekali ya.
That's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow, wasn't really able to help Zelsis.
Anjir, langsung ditaunting gak.
Perhaps had already used it earlier in the
Bangke.
Sen are going to take a timeout.
potential turning point, really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
I mean, the pressure is already on Sen. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this. Gen.G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
Get kode. Anjir pas
The
bagi.
job's not finished. That's why they're taking it one round at a time, because not just the hopes and dreams of their country. It's a Korean team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments, going all the way to the finals, but Pacific as well. They've had 10 chances. This is the 10th one here.
Let's go.
Looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
New turn, DRX. Best was 3rd. Gen.G already overtaken that. And looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Teams being put together.
Seram banget.
Yeah, shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Celsius on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it, at least onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Gen.G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine facing ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished. And he's going to be able to hear some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Karen does have util as well.
Rotate.
Respecting the position here. Sassy not eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed, with him playing up onto Heaven. Satchel forwards, cuts up the angle, flash replay. Not through main. Necessary, and Zekken comes up with the goods and more.
Oh shit.
With 4 ripped away.
Buset. Apaan itu anjir?
I'm not sure if Zekken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Gen.G he can handle more of them.
Dude.
The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. It fed Celsius in through the back into Heaven and also allowed Zekken to try to contest the main player too. What a spray control, he's 17 and 7.
Let's go.
Doesn't even cover it. Was dragging his team over some of these rounds.
Friend, the most rounds that Gen.G have dropped on Split this tournament is 8.
Oh.
Sen are looking good
Mati
to
pula
maybe
dia.
make it 7.
Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good
Suara
Gen.G
apa anjir lawak kali suara?
So good, yeah, in the 4v5s.
Donation.
Look at this. Sassy and Zekken
Wah si
realize
Zekken.
if nobody's there, they can take the space.
Disrespect. Zekken knows if he gets one more kill, he's got a showstopper earned and available for him to just try and get out of the dodge.
The trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There it is, flash through. TP pass, broken. Backs to the wall, backs to him entirely.
Oh my god. Oh, dia go
out in mid.
Zekken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here, potentially as the safety net to clean it all up.
Might be your time to strike, Sun. Step up to the line and really reward the rest of your team. As 2 topple and 4 texture soon after.
Oh, mantap sekali.
Swing wide face.
Si Zekken nge-wave anjir.
Retained for Sentinels.
Oh my god, ketawa lagi.
Essential for it.
Lawak tuh.
A relieved smile on the face of Zekken. No need for the replay, I don't think. After picking up 4 in the previous, look at that hand on his head. He ruined it. But his teammates were there to pick things up.
Wih, sesi kasih tunjuk.
Play work in the previous round. And what a read from Sen as well, that they can get away with that because
I whip so hard.
so much in their attack side. They talked about that, they knew it coming out of the press conference after the upper
Lawak anjir.
Last round of the half. 10 seconds down already, and look how aggressive Sen are. This Trailblazer, I mean, It's so deeply pushed.
Yeah.
Constant information. I mean, Sassy is pushed entirely. He's given them the full information. Now just
Anjir,
calling out the rest of his
itu
team.
ngeflank lagi kah?
We're watching Genji on the defense, right?
Does.
Just believing in the read.
Ramai bet.
Celsius cannot peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zeken's death earned him a showstopper.
Anjir itu sesi sampai situ anjir.
He can't take
Wow, Genshin ngeri juga.
looking for the information.
Ngeri lah boy. Itu Bang Rako nonton dari awal gila sih. Aku aja udah agak ngeri liatnya kok ketemu orang nih. Perfect kali soalnya. Wah anjir tuh orang. Mereka ke situ semua. Let's go. 4-4. Wah, map 5 sih ini. Map 5 sih ini. Set masih hidup ya anjir. Masih Zeken. Tadi dia nge-wave anjir, bangkil. 21 dah. Baru 1 half. Buset dah. Let's go. Buset dah.
Looking unstoppable truly here. Still a second half yet to happen and yet to be seen.
Map 5 Israel ini.
To all the people following us at home, I must take this break to show you all how incredible is the Spanish crowd that we are having right now on Madrid Arena. And for that, I'm gonna use my mother tongue. Para toda la gente que tenemos aquí, amigos, sois un público maravilloso y vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero que como vosotros no hay ninguno. Así que quiero saber con quién vais. Primero, ¿quién va con Sentinels?
Let's go. Map 5. Ini Grand Final Sahur ini sampai map 5 ini.
Amigos, vamos a dedicarle un aplauso a toda la gente que estáis aquí y también a los jugadores, todos juntos, lentito. Primero, uno, vamos.
Gila crowdnya ramai banget cuy.
Sois absolutamente increíbles. Para despedirme, todos juntos, calentamos manos. Una ola, de abajo arriba. 3, 2, 1, ¡arriba todo el mundo! Madrid, sois increíbles. Disfrutemos de esta gran final. Hagámoslo juntos, hagamos historia. Porque como esta final, no hay ninguna. Friends, on home, let's go back with this banger.
Let's go.
But the energy is palpable here in the Madrid arena.
Map 5. Aku mau 5.
But Sentinels perhaps have done enough for them here against this Genji team put together. It was Genji that was standing on the precipice really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history, carving out their own path. But maybe starting to feel that heat.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits
you.
Only 20 health.
Oh my god.
Combined with the Viper wall.
A few shots flying. Nade rebounding, but not expecting Meteor here with the damage.
Oh, dapat 2 dia.
All on top, and it's all added up as well for that Genji advantage still. There are players low. Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sassy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sassy. He's weak.
Oh, mereka nge-flank sini anjir.
They're going to walk about themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash. Acknowledgement now, at least, that there's going to be players behind him, but Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's got to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favored into this one. 3v2, damage! And down, drop down to the players here. Single shot will do it. Takes survive. Spike.
Dia dua low coy.
Here, but he's got so much more to do. And does he hear the drop down? He does not.
Tente.
That's a crazy round from Texture towards the end. Combined health pools, barely in the double digits.
Gila itu si John Q tinggal wave dia.
To weave around slightly. pops ahead.
Dapat 2 dari sini bagus
Great
sih.
resilience on show here for Genji. Even though they're in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before, the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts.
Buat momentum lagi orang.
Rookie players, or rather, some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Caron, might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
No. That's back immediately here in the jump spot. Zelsis is not seeing too much there. Ends up getting punished. Meteor, real chance for him to feast. He met though with a few shotgun pellets.
Nampak dia.
Really nice idea there and awareness. Knowing that could be a
Oh
possibility.
no.
It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Mana coy pakai sheriff.
Very clean. Second just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah. And Sen have got to be fairly happy about this.
Lucky, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight. Why not? Second gets picked off, but Sen won't be too worried about that. Another huge difference between Sen playing split in the upper bracket final.
Orang having fun sekali.
The atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as
Ya bagus lah having fun.
Ten said that he
Biar
was
tidak
zoning
terlalu
out throughout the
stres.
game. Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Second got shut down. It's different, and yet Genji are still keeping it within 2. They're such a dangerous squad, and it's on them to cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin over towards A.
This is bizarre.
Iya dong, wala apa ini?
Blocks up this angle. Meteor happy to jiggle it. They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one and now backing away.
Dapat 1 doang. Wah, nggak nampak nih.
Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer, any seek or attempt to punish this one. Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up. Also being explored here, but the first kill.
Oh, kena ding deh.
Done. Meteor dash to disengage away, and Lakia.
They're going to get caught here.
Covering fire. You're right. They are getting caught in all sorts of positions. Caron falling, second, creeping and crawling. Whoa,
menang B1 deh.
back at it again. It's not quite enough.
Wah, yang satu darahnya 10 anjay. Wah, ulti dia.
I'm watching for this again. Texture caught. So much value out of this position over towards Vents. Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels to me. Baiting them into fighting over A ramp.
Let's go, 96.
The contact play.
Bisa nih.
Time where you see Sen and
Map 5,
taking mid
map
control
5.
without using Dog or Boombot, you got to call it a hard read in my opinion. They just know that Genji love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that Genji cause by trying to stack players. It is difficult though, because if you get
Stuck B lagi mereka.
you're just walking up mid into a crossfire.
Let's go. Langsung OP dia. Bisa dah.
Very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value, at least not in the early round.
Looks like Genji were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Yeah, and at the very
It's probably
least,
because Zekin's one away from the ult.
yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put
Main
in front
apa
of
itu?
B main. And now as it goes down, Genji knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Clearing a push with the flashes out. It's a white face.
Oh, dapat satu
really
dia.
wide face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Caron. Meteor though. Gonna miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though. Genji are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Genji are actually gonna think that it's a full commitment A heaven. You would expect Zekin to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper, he's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Genji a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time. Less trusting of their gut and wondering where the hell these players have got to. Ten's almost going down.
Hampir mati si Ten.
Open Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good.
Ini balik bang.
Stray still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it.
Udah aku kata, mending balik bang.
Overpowered them.
Really beautiful attack side from Sen.
Oh, saving deh.
Gorgeous calling from Joki, from the whole team. Contact plays In the previous contact,
go.
up mid to pinch the players over towards A heaven. This time, going for a semi-contact all the way through A heaven. Karen just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. Take a look at the replay's luckier saves. Look how deep they are before Genji get the read. And to me, the biggest strength of Genji on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they re-clear in the mid-round or something to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's going to make the right call. And I think you could see it on the minimap there. Genji was so spread out. Even
Oh, mereka ambil OP. Ya, OP attack-nya sini mah. Udah sedap.
It was a real head scratcher for them.
Go, 10-6, 3 lagi.
You can see that they've put in a lot of effort. And what a tight turnaround for SEN. They had to play basically the entire time since losing on split. They haven't really had a break to work with.
No.
Genji are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
truly. That seems like what SEN are doing.
Genji now calling this timeout, seeking a few adaptations, because they're realizing that the map slipping away from their grasp. Sentinel's holding this lead, looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
Now map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Genji. But a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, it doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are. If you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away. So that's what I need to see from Genji here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which I'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Genji so far all the way to this grand finals.
Let's go.
Here, not one at the finish line.
Oh, mereka
So this is a
all-in
Viper
B.
now being put over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Zelsis has been putting in A and the orb on B. But it doesn't look like Genji are thinking it's a real threat. It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
Buset, ada Baki.
I've seen Genji do work in spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin. There's the dog now, breaks it. We'll let loose that covering the retreat. At the same time, John QT here, anticipating every single play.
Hampir dapat 2 dia, boy.
Karen did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snakebite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking the media. Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the Buckies, scared of the Snakebites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in SEN here. And it's a 3v3.
Apa yang terjadi
Still
gitu.
with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karen. Close, not quite
Oh, dapat satu dia. Dapat senjata sih orang nih.
Look at this guy, already taking a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be
Aduh.
real time. Watching it play out, it's like a car crash in slow motion, but a tough plant, not anticipating it, labored in that 1v1 or 1v2. Sansi removed. Meteor, what a
Bangke ini orang, cok.
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before SEN had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
That's trusting your gut. What we were talking about, having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
Buset dah,
Again,
buset.
the Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B, they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well, but that's how dangerous Genji can be.
Mereka tuh
Solo and HSK looking like that's given them new
apa kali ya? Mantap kali intuisi.
wind in the sails.
You can understand why. Zekken does have
Firasat mereka selalu benar.
critical tool that they could be using. Maybe swing this round. The economy, well, a super heavy investment. Genji should have some money just left in the bank, but if they lose this round, it won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23.
Memang Anda mau janji
They'll
menang.
find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it.
Ya, saya wah anjir.
Didn't get cleared. He was on top of the box.
And the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens though, Looking for timings on his
Aku
own, and this is the right
dukung
time to take
Sentinel,
them.
Bang.
Play riskily now.
Tapi emang Genshin ini ngeri kali mainnya.
Texture.
Aduh, timing.
Oh, he's going to spot him now. Tens doesn't see it. Tens
Woo!
called.
Nggak lihat dia.
He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already it's Texture sees the advantage, and now that close position, tucked to the corner.
Aduh, sedih sekali. B1. Nggak B1, mau 2 sama dia.
All up to John.
Again, another SEN player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favored. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is. There's barely going to be anything here at some point. He's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. Wants to give away absolutely nothing. But at some point, they got to know it's A. And Lakia, yeah, finally realizing, turns his attention towards it. Barely enough time. So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now. Doesn't know where the players are. Left to take some gambles.
Anjir. Ngeri coy. Ulti kah dia?
Brought it to the 1v1. 8 bullets left in the clip. Smoke out.
Oh, anjir.
Spoils the potential play of a lifetime.
I believe it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round, saving Gen G. They looked down and out.
Buset dah.
And here it is, the punish on the show.
Sayang kali ini.
Winning that previous round. He dominates, shuts down Tens, wins the 1v1 at the end as
Sudah
well.
bagus sekali.
They'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustrations on display.
Not the sentiment that John was looking for there.
Buset.
I believe we're going into a tactical timeout here as well.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, timeout for Sentinels. They've just lost 2 rounds in a row. And things have gotten very scrappy in the middle of them. I mean,
Yalah, map 5 lah anjay.
Up into B heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, Showstopper follows it. They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players. No. They had the audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're expecting another to be hard anchored on B. They just don't think the Meteor's also going to be there.
Kan janji dari Pasifik nggak mau mereka.
Just their attack side to get value. Because now they're also heading into Texture's
Oh,
ult.
aku emang dari dulu dukung Sentinel, Bang. Kalau masalah Pasifik Amerika mah aku gak peduli anjir.
Even if I'm wrong with the exact number, he's only at 26 now.
Yeah, it's been slowed down.
Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. And to be honest, him entering was part of what looked magical in the game against Apex. And when he played Lotus against Gen G, actually, he was just sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team. Kind of dragging the rest of SEN through some difficult moments.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had, no longer steady. Gen G creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game. Texture. Got that showstopper here. Caron setting up the play out towards Ram.
That's pretty risky, actually, giving away his positioning there. Intense is taking the timing.
Smoke out. Texture, though, with the rifle in his hands. He's the one who has to really land this one.
Wah, dia jongkok.
Too many players to account for. Texture falling. Caron now with the judge. Now, I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him, there could be trouble.
Yeah, but they've got the Cypher on. They see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over. Lakia out wide, trying to anchor this position.
Aduh.
Follow through with the kills, and they do trade out those available players, but Caron TP'd in the fight, in the mix, inside the smoke, trying to dominate this one, but he only has the judge.
Oh,
One man,
belum
two,
satu.
not enough. Pit, lay it down for Sentinels.
Oh, dia langsung ulti dong.
They need to clean it up now.
Buset dah.
Munchkin, the IGL. Does he anticipate Zekan's
Oh.
position? He does not. So, 11-1 now on the
Go.
off the back of that timeout. New lease of life on their side.
And that's a great attack side call again. SEN are really adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A ramp and then got knowledge about where Caron was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of.
Last time we saw Genji on a broken bike, they
Let's go,
won
let's go,
the
let's
thing.
go.
So don't count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
But I mean, their positioning is, it couldn't be more wrong at the moment. Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Not going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be. Still that judge.
Anjir ngejudge lagi
Some
orang.
work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is.
Wah.
Finally, dealing with him. But that push
Anjir.
fast flank with all four of them. The trip.
GG kah?
Giving it away, but
Belum 12-8. Mereka bayang. Ada ulti.
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No. Holding the ground, ensnared onto the site. Now from that high ground position, spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this rotation. How has he got that? Opened it up onto Zelsis rocket, rebound into the bar, kills, collected, and there's a 1v2 out of nowhere! Caron delivers! I'm telling you, man, you cannot
Kena
count
Iko anjir.
It's another thrifty for Genji, man.
Udah retake mantap kali sih.
Not being quick enough,
Buset
not
dah.
realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there.
Buset dah retake anjir. GG sekali.
Perfect information. It seems obvious. Okay, you need to take screens control. You need to be able to take heaven control there. But they didn't plan for heaven.
Wah
and they
anjir.
just all got stuck on
Nice
site.
shot sekali.
They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screens or ramp or heaven.
Buset dah.
Unreal mechanics on display.
Yeah, absolutely. Meteor to open, Texture's ult, and then Karen closes. The three heavy hitters.
Putting in work. 2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is.
Oh my god. Dia mati sama granat. Anjir apaan itu, cok? Sama granat sendiri anjir. Wah udah lah ini.
Surely.
Masa iya combo dong.
I mean, Genji don't have that many holes in their defense side either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main control. You know, you've got Karen looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. But I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs.
This is a full investment round for Sen. You
Yeah.
lose this, the economy goes
Dia dengar kah?
down once more. Genji up to 10. Maybe, just maybe you can find this. Kills Zelsis.
Oh.
How is he getting away with it again?
But
The movement.
They can't use that. It does pull the Genji players away slightly, but as soon as the plank goes down, Genji are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zelsis is going to get rooted out.
Wah. Anjir Zelsis. Dapat 2 lurker dia mah. Mantap juga. Nice. Oke. Lihat lah tuh kan, mereka tuh jago kali anjir Ebit. Emang gitu. Kagum pula saya liatnya. Buset dah. Mainnya clean kali anjir anjir. Dari tadi lagi itu.
Only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half.
Buset.
Genji otherwise finding moment after moment. The reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face.
Bangke emang beri kali cok.
The heart rates all spiking.
Tension is
Seram banget.
palpable.
But the economy declining.
Now they have to make a play, they have to make a play, they have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown. Don't want to tangle with that judge.
Genji have made such an incredible comeback in this half. They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And this one should be a gimme.
Even it up 11-11.
Sentinels
to pull out.
Sedih ini.
Not just miraculous moments, but honestly just divine intervention. Might just be necessary. A jiggle. And folk gathering for Lakia here. Doesn't look like there's much chance of a punish. Here's the dog, Trailblazer broken, denying any sort of ground, and he might be able to gain Meteor. He's up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate this kind of danger?
Oh, dapat 2 dia.
At least with the fire, but he's already gained 2 kills for his team, and now JohnQT wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight, dodging, ducking, weaving. Finally, the run and gun in action. Sassy, sticking his plan down.
Oh my god.
Lucky just given away a little early by taking the shot. Missed it on John. He's opened up a chance for Sen. Post plants look good as well, honestly.
They do.
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for Sen. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchange.
Aduh.
Okay, the nade just dodged the bow with the TP. Engage. Texture. Matters into his own hands. He's just blitzed his way onto the site now and out through the back of it. Neurofem. Maybe some false information, but they are looking everywhere now. Smoke. Drop down. Texture. Sticking. Half.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Satu lagi. Oh my god.
What a way for Sen to respond.
Set.
The Thrifties will not go quietly. Both teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these into miracles. It's Lakia there who just pulls the trigger a little too early, gives away his spot, and from there John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able to get the plant down into such a nice area for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult to reposition. Pit in mid. Sen, map point, looking to try to extend the series, deny Gen G the trophy, at least for now, and move us onto Icebox.
Here.
How well Gen G have been playing. There's no certainties. But I think Sen are happy in this spot now. Guns are good. Gen G's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but taking a hit.
Aduh, anjir.
No, Munchkin is pretty happy with the judge here. It's Texture, who's really in the worst spot of things, but he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here. Meteor.
Meteor, off angle, off angle!
Oh.
Loses his fight out.
Kalah deh. Gak dapat satu lagi.
Will this be the domino effect here? It's an instant reaction, yeah, there's a fake Charon. He commits a TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it. The onslaught, sweeping him through bounds, and the Stinger's just not good for it, at least for that. Paranoia, though, has to be a follow-up, and it has to be a clean-up, and there is there on time. Texture dropped in the process now with 30 seconds left. Take a pause in the round and take a breather, because Sentinels realize it. The chance now to extend that play in the series, to take it all the way to Icebox. A tap, forces it out. The first little wave of the util. Oh, the flash is flying through, and so do the bullets here. A lot to overcome, a lot to do, and it's just impossible.
Let's go.
It's all the cards.
Let's go, anjir.
From a 13-5 loss, back to back, the last
Bisa dah.
the Sen play split. They take back
Wah, gila. Aja. Ngeri.
absolute cinema at the end there from JohnQD2. The fakes have got to be coming.
Oh.
The way that Munchkin plays defense, and he had them in every moment.
An unbelievable series so far. Would we have it?
Wah, gila. Yes. Mantap lagi. Astaga. Jeda berapa lama lagi nih? Anjir, gila ini. Map 5 Israel ya kan. Oh. 3 menit lagi. Enggak sih. Nggak mungkin 3 menit lagi nih. Kita udah ya lah streamnya. Mau udah sahur ini. Set, gila sih. Wah. Deg-degan juga anjir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mantap sih nih. Baru master belum lagi champion. Buset dah. Bujet. Si Joki Bang Rom anjir. Bisa dah. Bang enggak sahur bang. Yeah. Masih ngejoki dong. Moderator udah hilang semua tuh ya. Si Kiagami udah hilang gitu.
Ronde 8. Semoga ini bisa.
Buset. Tryhard sekali sorti. Apakah Bang Rom bisa menyelesaikan lantai 12 ini? Wah, bisa lagi. Bisa kah? Bisa lah harusnya.
Ini bisa.
Bisa. Oh, gila GG.
Oke, sisa di round pertama ya. Round pertama kita coba hyper belum ya. Kita tukar timnya nih. Karena kan cuman butuh ini, jadi nggak bawa healer pun juga nggak apa-apa, nggak bawa healer pun juga nggak apa-apa.
Jangan Bang Rom mau speedrun anjir. Ya semangat lah ya. Buset. Udah kah? Belum. Oh my god, bro. Bisa apa ini? Oh, end step sini rasanya rugi amat anjir. Terakhir. Buset dah. Buset ini. Mana epic. Blah. Baru jam 4K habis itu nge-wave anjir. Emang gak jelas. Gila.
Sentinels in the plan.
And look at this man,
Yeah, just
19 years old, his first global final, almost dropping 400 ACS. He has 89 kills right now. If he keeps up his performance on Icebox, he's on pace to beat the global record for the most kills anyone has in a single best of 5 series. Right now it's Demon 1 at 101. Zeken's on track to best that.
Oh, very well. With the way that boy's playing, it's going to be lights out potentially on Icebox, but let's actually go ahead and talk about Icebox because
statistically Icebox.
This favors Gen G going into it. You gotta look at the numbers and feel like, man, this is gonna be a tall order for the Sentinels to overcome.
I don't care at this point. I don't think that the players can care at this point. It's map 5 of a best out of 5. We already saw it on Split. This is where it doesn't really come down to the prep, to what you have ahead of time, to what the coaches have been saying, but form in the server. These boys have been playing for what, 3-4 hours at this point. Into this game,
Sentinel menangnya menang anjir. Jadi menangnya santai lah. Gak terlalu dekat skor.
Absolutely agree. And in terms of the mental, in terms of the emotions here, for Sen to bounce back, take
Sentinel
Split
defense
as their own and force the map 5 here, that's got to be a big boom for them.
You can see, I mean, look, I gotta talk about it. Fans obviously going crazy for Sentinels here. Goes without saying, but oh man, I can't help but wonder, what are we gonna get from Gen G on this one? Because there's so many directions directions that they can elect to go here.
Let's
But
go.
what I think is most important is there anyone that's like standing out on the Gen G side? Because when I look at the numbers on Gen G, I just see a lot of consistency, Mike, across the board. But you know, you're really looking for a texture here to pop off and have that standout game.
I mean, historically on Icebox, it's been Munchkin really the one to be numerically delivering. Again, had a rough performance here on Split, but I mean, if we do have a pop-off game from Texture, do have a pop-off game from Meteor, then actually Icebox could be really interesting for things.
I think it's going to be about that Jet head-to-head, honestly.
Ooh,
Munchkin is looking
let's go.
quite hot. It's the same for Texture last map. And also, this one's really interesting, because a lot of
Aja soal
times
leveling nih
with new
guys.
Icebox, we get
Judulnya clickbait saja ini.
Gecko KO versus the Harbor Viper, or versus the old default. This is straight up
Terlalu
Gecko
seru
KO
match ini
versus
soalnya.
Gecko KO. Both these teams playing that new standard of composition, which means they're going to be hyper-aggressive, using those flash combos to set their Jet up, having tons of util to re-clear in the mid-round. I think all of that util, all of these 4 maps we've played thus far, really comes down to this and
Oh,
that
let's
head-to-head
go.
between those stars.
It's safe to
Fire.
say that this is one of the best Masters finals we've ever had.
The best.
Probably
The best
Yeah, you know,
Masters
you're right.
finals, yeah.
The best. Let me go ahead and say it with my chest, because honestly, man, what we're getting here, just to go ahead and quote
Viper.
the John Cutie line, it truly is
KO,
absolute cinema.
Killjoy,
A game where
Jet.
we've got Gen G taking it, Sen taking it, the constant left and right hooks that we are seeing to make a boxing reference and contextualize it here. That's what it feels like.
Apakah
It feels
komnya
like a
sama?
slugfest, guys. Who's going to walk away with this? Are we feeling Sen? We feeling Gen G?
I mean, I'm still leaning Gen G. I have to give it to them.
That's right,
Again,
stick to your guns.
statistics coming in. I agree with Mimi's point, obviously, about the emotion, the mental game that's on display here on the stage, but I feel like Gen G are going to be able to drag this across the line.
Sentinels are hot out of that map number 4. I gotta believe in these guys to take it. It's always
Let's go.
with them.
It definitely has.
It's never
easy.
an uphill struggle.
I actually saw Kaplan at breakfast this morning, and I was like, hey, man, what's going on? He's like, hey, man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard way.
He just looks 10 years older now.
Yeah, bro, my guy Zekin, he's aging before our very eyes right now. Might be able to drink coming out of this one. All right, well, let's go ahead and see. As far as the aging select goes, nothing crazy.
Gana sama.
It's going to be that Gecko
Sama.
KO, Gecko KO.
Both these teams know how the other plays. Gen G is good on this map in the past.
Tapi pertama kali aku lihat
But this is going to come down to
Gen G pakai Gecko anjir.
either live their first ever
Jarang aku lihat Gen G pakai Gecko.
redemption arc for so many of these players on Gen G, for their rookies coming into their first ever tournament, or it will be Sentinels joining that elite few of organizations to lift 2 international trophies in Valorant.
Yeah, and looking at Texas to be the one to step up here. Alongside that, it's got to be Lakia and Munchkin to really enable him.
This is it. It all comes down to this. Map 5 and to determine who lifts
Let's go.
the first trophy of the 2024 season. Let's go ahead and find out and send it back over one final time to the one
Pas
and only
3:30 mainnya. Let's go.
I don't think the Madrid arena has really seen anything quite as electric as this. 2 teams pushed to the limits. Map 5, Icebox are staging ground set. For both of these teams, Hustle and
set.
Tangle potentially get an edge over one or the other.
For one, at the end of Icebox, all the glory. The other
Let's
will
go,
be
let's
gutted to have
go.
come so far and go away empty-handed. Texture takes a little bit of space over towards A, but that knife indicating, I think, that it's going to be a bit of fake pressure. Yeah. Sentinels have already
Wow, udah
stacked 4
start
players
start
over
4 di
towards
situ
A,
dong.
ready for Gen G's classic flash, dizzy, engage. But they're not going in that direction, and I think Sen are just starting to realize before TenZ takes contact.
Wondering where they might be. Thoughts creeping into their heads, wondering, oh, is mid exposed? Got to try and watch those angles. TenZ.
Waduh, rotate dia.
Munchkin's trying to sell it. It's only him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still Sen choose to stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full.
Wah.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Gen G doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B. You're right, Sen. They bought this hook, line, and sinker.
Now realizing the errors of their ways, Dizzy lays the groundwork now to try and take towards B site. Man with the plan down, but it's an open angle here. It wasn't actually smoked off. It's not available for them. Still fights ready to be taken here. Sentinel's trying to get fast onto the
Zekan dapat
on their
satu.
heels. The kill onto Lakia. It evens it out to 4-4, but you got to think the advantage now to Gen G.
Sassy's going to have Dizzy back online, I think. Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Deng awas flank itu.
Celsius seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and four.
Wah,
A
keding deh.
shot straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half.
Oh, dapat dua deh.
Hello already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial by Munchkin from the side. An attack from second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time.
Nice, let's go.
QT, you absolute beauty.
Oh, anjir.
What a way for Sen to get back in.
Let's
And that's
go.
after missing the read in the round. They were forced to play
Gak, aku
retake.
kira menang Genji loh itu.
They got a nice little spam kill to open things up. The pick
Oh,
on
di
Lakia's
spam. Sayang kali.
defense
Dapat dua deh.
the defense again as John held it down.
So,
This map, we're going to see whether the difference between experience and Lakia makes the difference between a trophy or not. So many players on SEN that have been in positions like this before. Some new players as well, like John, who's been calling a lights-out game and playing one too.
Exactly right. I mean, there's a chance of history on both sides.
wah
Of
kok.
course, Genji looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as
Wah,
well. It's
anjir.
one of the
Pinter
most
juga ya.
successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen. Itia forwards now into the angle.
Aduh, timing.
Retreating and away with the turret.
Wah, gila itu.
Covering that angle
Botnya
there.
mantap sekali.
Out into the open. Still a plan down for Genji. Can't be too much more
Wah.
behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal
Oh
with
no, bump.
not clearing the corner.
The
Dapat dua deh.
texture makes a good go of it.
I don't see how Karen wins this though. In a
Mana
1v3.
bisa lah.
Fragment nade forces them out.
Taunting.
Not possible.
Kita nggak pernah taunting. Kita mana pernah taunting
So a little bit
anjir.
of damage done, but not too bad. Double
Dan itu
pull
orangnya kalem aja itu.
next. And you're right, Brent. While there's
Kalem
history
dia,
on
kalem.
the line for Genji,
Kayak Zeken lah dia, kayak
they've
Zeken.
never won a trophy before.
Zeken
Genji
tuh nggak pernah
keep
taunting
moving
gue.
closer. It's only Paper Rex in that
Jarang
final
orang taunting.
against FPX at Copenhagen,
Bisa
who were in
ya.
a similar position to this, map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two teams at the top of the scoreboard here early on for Sentinels, Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that, as the desk said, very
Delsis
exclusive
pakai
club.
bus lagi dong.
Double trophy lifters, and Sen
Bisa
as an
dah.
org would only be the second org ever to have 2 trophies.
Wouldn't that be something?
The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Genji get funneled into a B hit.
Wah, udah
Sen
rotate semua.
look very confident and
Meteor
comfortable
di
in playing
sini.
the B retakes. They seem set up for it. And also, you've got to be aware that Genji at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into Snowman.
Yeah.
That's another thing that Sen might be ready for.
Dizzy's
Whoa.
exchanging the handshake there in the air. The shots are fired off here, but the plant's still down now for Genji. Into the post plant. Again, that weaponry isn't good, but util is.
Wah, utilnya.
An absolutely filthy spray.
What the hell is that? What the hell? Apaan itu anjir?
Does not matter how good your utility is, if you're not able to get the
Gila,
kill
cuy.
onto Lakia as he sprays down 4. I mean, so many
Anjir,
players
Vandalku nggak pernah kayak gitu.
really
Cok.
seem to have the guns out ready
Terus
to take a duel.
transfer
I'm
dia.
anticipating that somebody would have gone in front of all of that util.
Set transfernya ngeri
It's his
banget.
ultimate line. That can really start some momentum going. Huge play from Lakia.
Bisa dah.
Player, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
The big stage, seen the big scene before, even way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for Sen, if you care about them. 0 and 6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022.
God.
I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? It's but essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't really. It's there's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect. Playing to each
Itu lah, nak mana tuh?
plays on the fly. But you can stop this one here from Genji.
Wah, di
With the knife. It's a good one. Thrash.
Di apa disable.
Stopped and stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and Nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the
Cok wingman yang kemana tuh?
It hasn't been dealt with here still. Wingman forwards, Attainment not
Wingman bisa lompat anjay. Wah.
through, but Genji, the high ground positions on high, tying the top of them over.
Anjir Celsius.
Right when his team needed it, 2 versus 2
Buset.
Spike. Drop down, top nest.
Wingman delivered that one.
Cok apa yang terjadi di mesin itu?
Delivery. Speaking of delivery, Sassy out wide, but Celsius again. It would have
Ace
to
kah?
be the ace. And it's shut down in its tracks.
Anjir.
Great try from Celsius there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. SEN have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos at the beginning of the round.
Buset, timnya masing-masing panas semua anjir.
Retake before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spike's lost in enemy territory. But Genji got too many picks as SEN were trying to flood. Round win for Genji has knocked the economy of SEN. Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
Doesn't expect the angle though. Meteor.
Aduh, Meteor.
Close to the corner, swinging out, only gets the body shot. 100 damage done, and already texture.
Langsung diras.
Scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart the Sentinels players that are left standing.
And this top 4-10 position is one where Genji were able to get value in the previous round.
It's broken.
Ya, nggak jadi mereka. Routernya anjay.
Just creeping right into it.
Yeah, and by the way, throughout all of this, Caron has just walked up B into Snowman and is calling for his team, listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B, let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. We've got players in forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out of position here by Sentinels, look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then
Looks like a great game plan for Genji here. Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A,
there it is,
but also being able to get the lurk in on B.
The Genji A hit is so powerful. And really, this flash dizzy lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of pipes and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side. And Karen's found within the first 5 rounds that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinel's counter-strat.
Importantly here for Genji with these recurring wins. Rounds online, they have big ults. Try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here.
Weh, atasnya cover anjay.
The belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command. It's a jiggle. Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression.
Jiggle anjay.
But still tense. He's in that top position with the operator still into half clearance.
Tense, nice tense.
In place.
Dapat spike deh, dapat spike deh.
Beautiful adaptation from SEN, deciding to take the fight to Genji. They know that the classic Genji exec starts from pipes control. And so Tenz is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction, essentially.
Udah router mereka.
Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they just end up running into Ten's waiting arms. Munchkin, the IGL, going to take a moment to see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked. Yeah, make a go of it.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
Sounds into this one here, but it's Munchkin who he needs to seek out the weaknesses, really. Will SEN give him any? Doubled up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peak here from Zekken, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot, there is that blind spot. Munchkin!
Nice.
Cleaned up, but
wow.
His team, I'm a believer in almost any scenario.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what went wrong in terms of did they need to put more B
Apakah seimbang kali ini?
players away from Ed?
Nice.
Was it that
they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exec. These kind of things are going to be racking through his brain as the score's at 3-3.
Really good job. Really good positions.
Zelsis clearly happy with that one. And SEN don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change-up from Genji. There's not one coming.
Genji happy to opt into that brawl. Knuckle fighting.
Dia ulti.
Picked up by the knife, slowing it down for a moment. Now waiting for
OP-nya di B.
strike.
Dan retake lah mereka.
Big
Iya
ultimates for
sih.
them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. Do they have anything to deal with Zelsis? This lockdown contacting, walking right now. Finally, the mollies being used to try and take that backside control texture. Oh,
lineups.
spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Ah, miss.
Has to be committed. Will it break?
Ah, nggak kebrek.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. Tens forwards here. There is detainment. Fragment nade. Does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor again taking matters into his own hands, and he's slipped himself up into that forward position. But finally, dealt with. Shut down.
Oh, nice. Atas. Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow, the fumble from Genji. I don't know what piece of architecture that hit onto.
I won't claim to know as well, but
it's just on a door frame by the look of it. Devastation.
Let's go.
For Sentinels to take the lead here in map 5. Grand finals on the line.
Get out of my way.
Meteor, Karen creeping closer to those ults, and Lakia already has his. It's going to be difficult for Zekken, I think, to really get a peek if they decide to invest the Thrash.
Oh my god, the knife!
Nice.
He just disrespects it, and Zekken is out of there on top of the ropes. He does not want to be hunted down and
Wah,
away.
mati.
Where's the help? Dash
Gila di cover.
Finally, support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
But Sassy's done enough, just by staying in an open area where the rest of his team could cover him.
Spotted in the window.
Yeah, by the turret. Great turret
Wah,
position there.
mantap sekali tuh.
Utilizing the new window that got carved out of tube.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain his advantages when
Wah,
they're to you, and if you lose that fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3. Have a peek at things here.
Aduh, timing. Timing.
Against him. Second, he loses his fight, but just like that, it's
Timing
turned.
sekali ya.
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these peaks by Genji.
Reaction test here for Zelsis. He doesn't even need it. Blind as a bat, but he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second kill. 1 versus 2. Knife out on QT, not anticipating it. That pace and tempo injected into the round by Genji at just the right moments.
Buset dah,
Love it
buset
too,
dah.
because while you're talking about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the round baited out these little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair. And Ten's going for a peek under tube. Opens the win up for Genji. That's gotta be frustrating for the Sentinels. What a
seri
gift
terus.
for Genji.
Bagus lah hand pas kelima kayak gini.
Even as anything. No imbalances here when it comes to the rounds.
Let's go.
Our fight taken straight to them here. Opting into the scrap. Zekken, there's no
Ah,
way he dashes
ke-blind
that
dia.
angle and he's punished.
Wow,
Ke-blind dia.
Just bleeds the
Aduh.
eyeballs of Zekken, and Ten's looking to try to take the fight.
The dizzy didn't get
Gak anjir, mati.
Right through the wall. And Ten's
Let's
still
go.
going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now has to respect it. Players all around him. Sassy, your turn to strike back if you can. While the iron is hot, and hot it is.
Nice. Let's go.
No entry into the site.
Gila Zelsis coy. Hebat gila ya. Let's go.
Genji cannot crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good a defensive setup against this as SEN have.
Anjir.
Multiple layers to it. The Zekken going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention, Tens up on pipes, and then crossfire setups.
Let's go.
And yes, SEN are overstacking A. but they're doing it at the right times. They're actually getting the read on when Genji are executing. Genji need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinel's attack side the whole time. They need to try to pull people towards A and use that B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
Let's go.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like SEN have figured it out and that's them with the trophy in hand. Yeah. Putting up a great fight on a bad map for them.
And here it is, target-rich environment. The wall obscuring, hiding. The intent of Genji, but out wide, that's low. No kill to be claimed, but Zekken, let's give it up anyway. Now, the pixel angle, holding forward, it's going high low, and the people to Dizzy on top of things. Gunning forward, Zekken, drop down, 1 kill found, but already the pit is down and out, covered at the site.
Lempar. Satu low.
Get the full res. Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Mereka all in semua ini mah.
To clear them all the way back here, so Sentinels will be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan.
Dua orang low.
Still with that pit here with the ults.
Nice.
Through now, Thrash to set it up, and it has cleared the way through.
No.
An absolute menace. And a 1v2, Sassy. So much to do. Mosh rebounds, pit still alive and active, but it finally fades, and look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way. Wingman, collect the kill.
Wih, masa ultinya nggak kena anjir. What the hell, dia bisa hindari loh.
That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that flash is everything.
Buset.
It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tens play it superbly. Karen making the play to dodge it, keep the pit up. 5-5, Genji. They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. SEN stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsys lockdown. I mean, they must realize, though, that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the Flash Dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it.
Oh.
Here comes a lockdown, though. It's fast by SEN.
Is there anything to break it?
Pushing back right into the flank. Sassy!
No. Timing kali.
He thought Genji were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Genji weren't in position for the lineups. Zelsys in mid.
Catching Meteor, crucial to the round. Success. Orb in his face, blooms and blossoms fading away. Here's the
Aduh, time. Oh, di bait.
Pit drop down too. But dodging that one with entertainment. The Thrash not getting anything. And the decay damage, there it is. Putting in work with Zelsys leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for SEN to go for the retake.
And they got all that space still, have to clear through this one. Karon has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. And now they're flooding through onto the side. That left
Wow, flash keren kali.
To deliver. And he's got to stand and do it now. The tap, forcing out the bullets, no more.
Nice. Wah, buset cuy.
What an incredible beginning. Could be set at an absolutely tied first half on a map where, by all accounts, Genji should be hugely favored. But I don't feel like I'm seeing the nerves hit the Genji players. It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
No, it feels like SEN stepping up.
It definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Genji want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Zelsys awareness too. And the flash out from Tens just all working really nicely together.
SEN players rallied, reinvigorated. Deep knife gives him peace of mind. Yes, so Tens can earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back in a full group up by Genji.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed on defense. Remember, they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on him.
Wait too long, the knife might be back online for Tens to just throw it from Boiler.
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where Tens is? He's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife again. Might get bad info though here actually.
Orba.
Catches.
Back over to A.
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then Tens is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut noise per second.
Okay.
Holding from the top rafter position here. Plenty of angles to adjust and choose from, but they are walking right into the one that matters most. Dash online, backs away, Sassy, close now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left as the final round of the first half. And an important one at that, Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Genji has to follow through with the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their place, but it's only down to one. Texture.
Nice.
Survivor breaks it down. Munchkin late to the party.
Nice, let's go. Let's go. 75.
Sentinels can feel it. They've got the lead at the half on a map they weren't
Let's
favored
go.
on. They were banking on a 3-1 finish to this series, but 3-2 would do the job.
Let's go.
On the horizon perhaps for Gen G as they were looking at the first trophy for Pacific.
Let's go. Yalah, hype kali jauh.
Make that a reality.
Okay.
What a finals we have here.
Absolutely.
Wah, 2 menit halftime anjir. Lama juga. Wah, buset. Buset.
Is unreal as everyone is on their feet and honestly just blown away by what we've been seeing in this game, guys. Not just are we getting great ideas from Genji, but we're getting even better ideas from Sentinels on a map, as Brennan Sideshow were noting, Hypoc, that they were just not favored in.
Yeah, and I think Sentinels achieved the primary objective, shutting down the main win condition, which is this A-site execute. Josh was talking about it. After that, though, the adaptation from Sentinels is perfect. They read the game to perfection, start stacking towards B, baiting Genji into their stronger setup.
For 8 of these players, they've never been in a grand finals of an
Let's
international
go. Anjir, hype kali jauh.
They're rookies
Okay.
in their first ever appearance at an international. You can see the nerves, even in the veterans. The shots from Sashi's shaky at times, but what matters is how you convert in the end. That was a half of hero plays, moments towards the end to come back, but Sentinels is up. But at this halftime, this is the last chance really for the coaches, for the teams to talk together to come up with that final plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
This is it.
I mean, you've seen some of the cracks start to show on the side of Gen G. I mean, Josh even referenced this as well. The pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before. They've never lifted a trophy. Genji want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
This is it, folks. The next time you'll hear our voices, we've crowned a a Masters champion. But hey, you know, this matchup feels quite global in itself. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Let's go.
Bad boy home.
The tension is palpable.
Mulai nama sama
Energy
juga
building in the
ya.
arena. You can see it, we can feel it.
Enak buat apa lagi?
History will be made right here on this
buat di mid.
Box. Gen G won every single pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
Open face by Carrier, almost with the
hampir
punishment.
mati dia.
Tagged down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted.
Oi, Re, welcome.
Don't play in that area.
Jump spot from
Lagi seru nih, Re.
Right now with the face in top of the Dizzy. They have to give up their space here, but Genji might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman is already in the fray. Through the back of the side here, broken down.
Oh, poples dia.
Out in the
Oh, nice.
Second finds his mark. Precision being the name of the game, but Genji not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control, and no gain really for them. Genji takes
Anjir, hampir dapat 3 kill.
two, but eventually brought down 3 versus 3 in the space.
Proter kah mereka? Oh, nice.
30 seconds left.
Let's go.
Getting tucked behind this box over and over. Karen, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this for SEN and a pistol round.
Oh, nice.
One to stand. 1, 2.
Let's go. Lu kemana bang? Sentinel dong. Saya dukung Sentinel nih. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mantap Gen QT.
That map veto disadvantage because they had to come through the lowers.
Let's go.
Sassy on that
5 lagi, ayo bisa yo.
that it can be done. He, every time he made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket, but he didn't always win.
He knows it's doable. Energy just is truly, truly palpable for Genji. A shy investment. Utility, maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels in all likelihood up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Genji even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with the sheriff. If Tens goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe
Mana pula bisa lompat kayak gitu nggak ada suara.
playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to Genji.
Caution can spell defeat sometimes. No info, it's caused the rotate.
Wah, rotate suara mantap sekali. Let's go.
Tens has read this one perfectly.
Let's go.
The tiniest of differences affecting so much.
Dapat 1 dong nih. Stinger dari jarak 10 meter, berapa meter tuh anjir. Oh. Buset, jarak kayak gitu bisa headshot loh. Bangke. Ini layarnya Agent kok sama ya? Emang itu yang terbaiknya, untuk di map itu. Makanya di P-nya kayak gitu.
Genji's composition can be very potent when you allow them to get into
Nice.
scenarios, and SEN are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the kind of angles that they're taking.
Let's go.
Genji are going to struggle to get back into sight if they allow SEN to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play.
Let's go.
What a beautiful read.
Lagi menang, champion.
Knife whistled past him and realized an opening could be his. A 4-round lead for Sentinels.
Genji, unfamiliar position that they're in here in this grand finals on this big stage. Now got to do the most. They're going to try and steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form of collection together. Because the map is running away from you, and not just the map, it's the series, it's your chance of etching your place into history.
Gila so OP sih tekstur, nggak pakai armor lagi. Apakah GNG NT? Ya kita tidak tahu ya. Lihat saja nanti sampai habis.
Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
So Op has to pay off.
Oh, OP, map ke OP.
Walking back over to the angle now behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
Mereka expect OP gak ya?
He can't expose himself to Zekan's position. At any point here, he could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for the check.
And he just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are open to being timinged here. He's taking a risk.
Risks are necessary in this particular position. All up. Everybody crossing. Texture can feel it now, and it's going to be taken by the knife. Has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's land. Flash though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall.
Dia tahu dia OP gak sih ini?
Genji trying to be fast. Now with this rotate plan denied. Only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
All 5 players here. There's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
That's the question, isn't it? Waiting for that regen util, but again, there's
rotate semua orang.
remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for SEN. What is the game plan? Wall up, just about.
Having to push forwards.
Push forwards, and that's why Tens is there. Underhanded.
Molinya.
Takes it. The fight straight to Intermediate on the bridge. Genji, though. Surely the guns prevail. It's 1 versus 2. There is that value. Rifle upgrade. Celsius here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not even sure. Tucked to the corner here. They know where he is. Wingman sets
Wingman.
Lakia half on the defuse and even more. No kills to be claimed. No kills to be collected. Genji narrowly avoiding it, but they need to keep these guns.
Apa, santai. Wah, OP-nya hilang.
that supremely important weapon online.
Buset dah. Sitan susah dapat 2 itu, dikit lagi.
Round in the world, but that was their bonus. Them coming into it with stingers, specters.
Wah,
They hurt the
nice.
economy in the sense that Genji coming into this one with double guardians and no operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next round.
Familiar scenes here. Seen that one before. The deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels.
Dan retake orang nih.
No
Robert Smalley.
abilities here, so Sas's gonna be able to get that plan down. So
Soalnya kan itu orang nggak expect gitu, Re. Nggak expect dia terobos dapat kill gitu kan.
Coming around throughout mid.
Makanya kadang keputusan kayak itu boleh.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash.
Oh iya, Gekwe ada ulti. Wah udahlah. Tinggal tunggu di tap aja mah. Wah kan. Buset, masih hidup deh.
Thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded all the volleys as well. Thrash broken, media, wide texture. Trying to claim another one here, Beeman dropped down to 10 HP. 10, surely, 40,
Nice.
surely, they go down.
Nice.
Out,
Half.
Munchkin. Has he bought enough time? He's got too many targets to deal with. 2.
Anjir desung. Let's go. Ya white swing anjir.
Smile on the face of Zelsis.
Let's go.
In the wide swing.
White swing
Knowing that the
anjir.
aim is going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Creep ever closer.
10-6.
They had to hold off all sorts. The swing that came through here, or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished.
Oh, let's go. Lagi.
They've been stuck, paralyzed at
Ngeri.
6. As Sen creep up
Wow.
and up. 3
Lagi,
rounds away now.
ayo bisa ya,
Within
please.
touching distance, they can see the trophy
Maka pasti miskin kali
what
itu.
they've been working for since
Genji.
October. Honestly, all throughout last year as well, through the turmoil of their roster, of trying to figure out an identity. And since adding John, his first time on the big
Let's go,
stage
let's
like
go,
this as well,
let's go.
doesn't appear to be a rookie.
He's been delivering in every twist and turn of this tale that is the grand finals, this best of 5. It's just a ludicrous scenario that we stare ourselves at. Sentinels holding this lead on a map that they haven't won since May 2022.
Genji have looked fabulous here. They wrote the book on how to use this Gecko KO composition that Sentinels ended up taking for themselves.
Yeah.
And now to see Sen outplaying them, this is what we were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always the game plan or who's won in the past. When it gets to big, high-pressure moments like this, it's can you
Saya free
deliver?
round lah ya.
Do you have
Oh, Jetnya ulti nih.
in you? Timeout that was taken for Genji here. They have to pick themselves up. We've seen comebacks on Icebox before, on the biggest stages of the world. But it takes a special kind of team to be able to pull that one off.
Oh,
This is an Ana Swarm.
but going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
Diambil balik turretnya.
Genji do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife
Oh,
collecting onto 2, at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. And then goes back.
tapi B-nya masih 3 anjir.
There is no noise. The re-hits working really nicely against Genji and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
Only one tag there with the knife. That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by Sen. Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage.
Let's go.
Into the back of the site. They're giving an edge to them. Zekken is tucked deep, and there's going to be that supportive util. Look at that. Ten's already holding for it. First signs of life from Genji. A flash, and Molly is going to go flying. There it is. Dizzy. It's been broken. Not quite. Just sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication. Out.
Oh,
Here,
anjir.
texture. The knives at play. The knives at work. It's going to try and slice and dice to victory.
Oh my god, really dude. Masa iya kena Iko?
2 versus 2. A weapon. At least with the upgrade, Meteor is going to be holding
Aduh.
this one. He's going to be using this one, but already the wall fades and topples away. Half needs to be earned, and he does get it, but time.
Nice. Oh. Dua lagi. Ayo. Let's go, 2 lagi.
To make sure the safe pair of hands
Dua lagi
There at
guys.
the very beginning.
Gila sih match ini. Bangke.
18 and 8, making sure to be the backbone of this team.
Dia white swing terus si Zensis nih bangke.
Leader for Sentinels, thriving under the pressure, making sure that every
Lagi, let's go.
these late moments is closed out. Genji, they must pick this timing to respond if they want any chance of forging
okay
their
deh.
place in history.
It has to happen now. Pressure against them. Either crumble or makes diamonds. Texture
Wah,
misses the
wave
adjustment.
dia.
Can't quite hit the snap to the side and now pushed away from the angle. In fact, even activates the dash,
Oh.
anticipating like it could be a follow through, but it's not.
But he's
Sentinels
getting
are out of there.
He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Genji to keep 3 players A. And they have Lackey on pipes too. This is looking like the way that Sen wanted to defend.
Di clear.
Matters into his own hands, leading the charge with the
Aduh, udah nge-wave anjir. Wah. Tinggal OP, saving kah? Masih mau dilawannya.
Texture in a 1v3.
He's got to try to hold on.
Untuk nandingin
Last
Genji.
shreds of hope in his heart. But it must be feeling heavy. He knows that this is
Mereka nggak dapat
likely to
momentum
get up to
soalnya,
12.
jadi agak payah. Dia masih mau lawan nggak tuh?
It would have to be the play of his career,
Bisa,
and he
bisa.
knows it's not possible.
Saving.
In the movement,
Yes.
in his
Gue
posture.
kena berat tembok. Wih, tapi gara-gara itu nge-wave so.
See that he's just forced to take
Nge-wave tadi tuh yang di atas
the smart
pipes.
play and back off. But this has got to be devastating. The
Let's go,
silence
match
in
point.
Genji
Let's
camp
go, let's
as
go,
they
let's go.
allow
Let's go.
Texture to play the
Bisa.
settle in like fog.
Aku lihat ini.
Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the
Point.
series? We were favored on split, weren't we? Icebox, surely we had the advantage.
Mereka miskin harusnya enggak. Tuh, itu yang di atas tuh nge-wave tadi.
Genji would need to take, and Zelsis, he's on his feet. The round was still going on, and he's already celebrating.
Orchestrating the crowd.
HSK.
Tuh, Guardian 3. Tapi mereka dapat ulti 3. Oh, ulti orangnya 3 juga aja. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
That's been drawn and Sentinels willing
Dorong
to cross it.
sih.
And this will be them as
Mending
all
try.
as players, as individuals.
Nggak, bukan save kayak mereka tuh broke miskin jadi nggak full vandal. Ih, itu di atas. GG gak sih? Match 1 sama map 2 apa ya? Map 1 apa? Apa tadi? Bris. GG gak sih? GG gak sih?
Where's the win condition? It just looks like Sen are gonna have a free ticket to A. Second's gonna make a play down
GG gak sih? GG gak sih?
Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round. To clear the way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Genji stacking, but they will topple. They will fall. The rifles are too
Let's
good.
go.
1,000 days and counting. Sentinels
GG.
maintaining their relevancy.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The last time they were at an international event, last time they earned any sort of accolades.
Toxins going up.
And Caron, from rank to rookie to tier 1 play, left to stew. Pacific's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. Genji's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do? First one found.
Let's
Second one
go.
It's over. Sen City. Here to
Let's
play.
go. GG guys.
And history has been made.
GG guys. Let's go. Gila guys. GG ya guys ya. Terus pendek memegang berat di akhir. Iya. Wah. GG guys. Gila cowok emosional kali cowok. Akhirnya champion lagi Sentinel setelah 3 tahun. Buset. Anjir, gila cuy. Oke guys, sampai sini dulu stream kita kali ini ya guys ya. Gila guys. Ending yang bahagia ya guys ya. Yes, sampai sini dulu guys ya. Thank you ya yang sudah nonton, Banapka sama Re. Thank you. Dengan bahagia hari ini. VCT ya guys. Thank you guys. Bye guys. See you next stream besok. Mungkin kita akan stream lagi ya. Oke, thank you guys. Bye bye.